Okay, well, hello everybody. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I was doing a little bit of extra research, compiling some pals who have partner abilities that I really like. So we're gonna, I know. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in again. But I want to play Palworld again. And if all I have to do to have more one-hit kill survivability is have an Herbil in my party, then I don't think that's too much of an ask, right? So let's hop in and let's get started again. Reduce the egg hatch speed by half, but we have a hardcore preset. Scroll down, double check. Yep, permanent death for me and my pals. Okay. I'll work on getting chat open. Hopefully we have good fortune today regarding our captures, and hopefully, I don't die. Type 2. Now it's starting to look more normal. All right. I think we're good. Let's get chat ready. Ugh. Good morning, Danny. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let's, should I, like, beef up the body a little bit? Like, the arm size or anything? Maybe just, like, 60, right? Yeah, it'll be a little bit beefier. That looks so weird, though. Oh my god, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. We're gonna leave that normal. Maybe, like, a 5-point increase on the arm size, just for the beef factor, all right? So I think we're ready. Yeah, let's hope so, buddy. I'll use Herbil. I'll use Herbil, and then at least I can't get one hit killed, right? Let's get this fast travel station. Okay. I grabbed some preliminary necessary resources. Let's get crafting our tools and shit. All right. I can make exactly one pal sphere. That might be enough to at least catch a Kativa, right? Anyway, we're going down here. There's a chest down here that I'll get right away. Got another pal sphere right here. We got a purple chest. Hopefully I'll get some mega spheres from that. By the way, I found out that apparently if you use higher level fishing bait, it actually makes fishing easier. Literally, I can just use higher level bait, which I had no idea, right? So that's what we're gonna do. Anyway, we have a Lith Monk effigy to get here. But that's all we have to get here, I think. There might be an egg nestled in these cliffs somewhere, but primarily all I've come up here for is the Lith Monk effigy. Is there anything hidden here? Like, it looks like a prime place for bonus loot, but it doesn't look like there is anything. Maybe there once upon a time was, but not anymore. Although, somewhere nestled in these rocks, there could be an egg or something. Alright. Let's, ascend this tower. I kind of wish that you could, sprint while climbing. That'd be pretty cool. And resoundingly useful, but it's okay. Yeah, we're definitely, like, as soon as we can get an Herbil, we're going to. Aw, come on. Fuck. I have to stop at that ledge right there, otherwise I can't make it. Okay. We got the effigy. Go down in bits and pieces. And then we have a couple of chests down here that I'll get. Looks like a fire egg, too. Anyway, the only real goal I have right now is to have a whole bunch of pal spheres by nighttime so I can get some daydreams, right? Let's go over here and grab the chests that are nearby. Where is it? There is another chest around here, right? Maybe it didn't even spawn in. Weird. Oh, there it is. Nice. I've never approached it from this angle before. Pal sphere. We're not going to really see the worth of all these chests that we're opening until we visit the black market dealer, but it will be worth it to have a whole bunch of money already. What? Got another chest. Not much in there, but we did get low quality medicine and 800 gold. It's not nothing. Let's head down to the beach. I don't think that's a safe place to drop down. No glider. Not yet. All right. Nice. More spheres. I guess I'll just catch this. Okay. Kativa over there. Let's grab the chest right here. I'm gonna build a PAL box right here so I can just teleport back here once I get to the fast travel station. Probably should have built it down there, but it's okay. Eat it. Eat the damage. Okay, let's go. Sickly, shabby, coward, and serious. That's a mixed bag. Honestly, I got all the chests down there by the beach, so at this point, I might just chill until I can catch daydreams here. Let's gather some of the paldium that's near bodies of water here and load up.
Yeah.
Okay. We have half a day to get as much paldium as we can and get ready to catch our daydreams. We got Vanguard on 2 pals. Cool. All right. I sure do wish that I would leave combat with those Kativas. I guess not. Alright. Let's make some spheres. And then we'll go get more paldium. Oh, wow, that was really up close and personal. Then we'll go get more paldium down the coastline. But we're pretty much ready to start catching our daydreams right as soon as night comes. He's waiting. All right. I accidentally threw a grenade, but I never used them anyway. I guess it's a good enough use of it. Okay. We'll need an outfit for tonight to make sure we're not cold. I could also use a glider. Oh my god, there's a shiny chicken. Okay. We gotta get that shiny chicken, right? I mean, it having lucky means it's gonna lay eggs faster and shit, so. Oops. All right, let's try to get it. And then I need to focus on Paldium. It could have some crazy attacks. It's honestly quite tanky. This will take a while. You know what? Take that one out first. Now we get this one. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Watch out. I need to be very careful fighting this thing. It could totally fuck me up. Like, straight up it could. Yeah, look at that. Oof. Bro, this chicken can actually, like, threaten our lives. Let's go for the capture right now. All right, we got it. That was intense. Okay. Now we need as much of this Paldium here as we can get. I think I could probably catch that. Yep. All right, let's keep moving. 3 level ups. Okay, that's not bad. Cloth, feed box, cloth outfit, shield, ranch, parachute, berries, POW gear, stop drowning. We're good. Got it. Fuck. Let's eat. All right. We already have enough Kativas. Although I could condense them. I think I might want to do that. Apparently, you can get like 200 carry weight on a single Kativa now if you condense it. Which might be a good idea, right? And if all it costs is a few extra PAL spheres, I'd say that's probably worth it. Anyway, let's make more PAL spheres. It's gonna be nighttime soon enough, and we're gonna need a lot of them in order to catch the daydreams. I want like 4, dude. I want a shitload of daydreams to just really help me with the taming. And then maybe another PAL that has Mercy hit. I'm gonna go mine while he crafts that. When does he get Air Blast? Do they already have it? No, not yet. Maybe like level 7. Anyway, we have a whole bunch of spheres ready. I'll be ready to capture my daydreams. I'm gonna go get a couple more chests in the area. Paldium over there. One, 2, 3 chests, plus the skill fruit tree, that might help out. Okay, there we go. While I catch these, yeah, Kativa can kill those and we'll get the cloth. Well, the wool for the cloth. Okay, we're done with those. There's the chest. Beautiful. Let's grab the chest, and then we gotta get hunting daydreams pretty much right now. As soon as we can see him. And I will need to craft a cloth outfit, so I'll do that now. Here, buddy, help me build this. Hello, Raincheck. Welcome, brother. How are you today? Okay. I don't know if I have enough time to build the glider and the clothing. I want to get hunting daydreams right away when nighttime starts. Looks like I would need fiber. Okay. It's almost nighttime now. All right, let's go. We gotta catch a bunch of daydreams. All right, I see our first. Fuck yeah, I got it. Okay. This will be a little tedious to catch them, for sure. Only because the Kativa might try to use Fury Swipes and miss. Okay. Oops. All right, well, at least now we have one to help with the DPS, right? Okay, let's get another. That's 3.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
Okay. I need one more pepper eye and we're done. Oops. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, Mine Foreman, Motivational Leader, Daydream. That's actually goated tier. Nice. Honestly, having a bunch of pal spheres ready for your first night just makes it really easy to catch everything, right? Because you get that bonus damage when you wake it up. All right, we need one more Daydream. Okay. And an Artisan Daydream. That's awesome too, dude. Right on. Okay. One last chest right here. Wow. Okay. The Pangolins I might not be able to get. It depends. Oh yeah, okay, it's got Poison Blast, so I can totally get him. Got it, I think. Honestly, Daydream's got some dope attacks, like, right out of the gate. Are you coming over here, buddy? Where the fuck are you going? At least I can float on the water. Okay. We're done with Pupper Eye. We're done with pretty much everyone in the early area except maybe Gumas. Let's grab that. Get the job. Collect the chest up here. Isn't there a wind stream? Yeah, right here. My chat's already broken twice today. Today's gonna be a good day. Purple chest. You don't have tetanus, but your childhood mug had a lot of lead in it. Yeah, that'll do it, buddy. In fact, I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people think that Jeffrey Dahmer and like John Wayne Gacy and all those prolific serial killers from the 80s, they think it was because of leaded gas. Like apparently lead is like it stays in the body and it causes sociopathy and even like a little bit of psychopathy possibly depending on the level of exposure. Monitoring stand, logging site, stone pit, crusher.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Hip. Hip.
That's why there were so many more serial killers back then and why there's so many less now. It's because they stopped using leaded gas. Whole bunch of people got leadified back then.
Hip. What? Yeah.
Okay. I gotta try to get down here safely. Yo, there's fucking Relaxauruses over there. When the hell do you see Relaxauruses in like a biome this early, dude? That's insane. The hell? Aren't I only supposed to have 400 carry weight? Why is this stacking? I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea. Apparently, I'm getting 200 carry weight from pal skills, but it says explicitly that the effect does not stack. Let's eat. Okay. Bro, stop targeting the fucking chicken. Like, I'm literally looking at the clovey and it's not targeting the clovey. That's so retarded. What a half-assed mechanic. Alright. That took forever just to lock on to the clovey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. You know what? I kind of want to remove the poison blast because it's killing things and I don't want it to. Because the moment I pull Daydream out of combat... Wow. I need to get a fucking bow. I hate the pals that just run away unless you shoot them, man. There's an Herbil over there. That's gonna basically just be an all-the-time pal. We'll get it now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay. As long as it's not using the poison move, then I can capture it after I withdraw it, right? Stone of Power, Hot Spring. Okay. Let's unlock this fast travel here. And then I'll fast travel back to probably the beach. First, I'll go here. We got a dungeon to do. Anyway, we're going to be going to our intended base location a lot sooner in this playthrough. I mean, like, before we have a mount, we're just going to hoof it over there. Of course, I'll try to capture everything I can on the way, but... let's make some more pal spheres before we go. Okay. That's pretty light. Maybe I'll deposit the eggs. Yeah, we're not going to be spending too much time here at all. Not at all. I'm basically making it priority 1 to move to our new base location. I might want to make a glider now. And I was thinking that I might want to try Gale Claw, because apparently Gale Claw increases the speed of the glider, right? And I love using the grapple gun glider combos, so the question is, just how fast is it? Will it dwarf the speed of the conventional mounts that we're used to using? Right? Okay. Now I just need wooden cloth. Make the glider. And then we'll look through our PAL box and try to grab like the best of what we've gathered so far. I know that we have a motivational leader daydream with Mind Foreman, and we also have a daydream that has fuck, what is it? I don't know. It's good. It's good. Yeah, we're gonna check. Artisan. It has artisan, so I can just use it for like general purpose crafting assistance whenever I need it. Okay, we're good. Grab that. We got a whole bunch of mutton and wool already. Now I can actually fast travel to the base thing that I put down here, and then we'll dismantle it when we're there. I'm gonna need my pickaxe to be right as rain, though. Worry about that later. So we don't need the lamb ball or the chickpea. Let's sort the PAL box and start taking a look. Yeah, motivational leader and Mind Foreman right there. And then we have a masochist. That's less attack. That kind of sucks. Yeah, he has like something really good, but also something really bad. He might be good at base, but I don't think I can carry it on me. This aggressive, on the other hand, has an attack boost and a defense drop. Motivational leader, of course, is always good. Let's take this Herbil with us. Diamond Body Kativa. 30 defense and immune to flinch and knockback. I'll use that. However, there's something I want to check. Why is my carry weight, like, higher? This is weird, right? PAL skill effect, 100. That's weird, right? Aren't I only supposed to have, 300 to start? I don't know. I swear to God, I think the game might be glitching out. Probably it has to do with that Kativa that died previously. Yeah, I have no idea, but we'll just log back in and hope that it's, like, you know, fixed. A really weird glitch. I can't imagine a dying Kativa would do that, but... Okay, now it's at 300 where it should be. It was definitely just a glitch. Let's use the Diamond Body Kativa. The Noble Herbil. And then, like, what, 3 of these? Maybe I'll use this one, and I'll just name it Crafter or something. We can still use it, even if it has, like, the reduction. Yeah, so... Crafty. Let's get rid of that. And I'll grab some resources on the way that are just lying around so we can make like a repair bench. By the way, is this one of those games where the chests respawn if you close the game and reopen it? No, I like that. Good. I don't like exploitational games where it's like baked into the gameplay loop. Okay. I don't really think I'm on, like, the level to get that Caperty yet, but... Oh, fuck yeah. Honestly, man, Herbil is a really strong PAL right as soon as you get it. That's fucking dope. Fuck yeah, dude. Anyway, the daydreams can take care of the rest of it. Go ahead. Shoot it. Yeah, having an artisan daydream is going to help a lot. And this Herbil cannot leave my party. There will come a time where I kind of outgrow the daydreams, but I'll never outgrow the Herbil. I need that safeguard against one-hit kills. I need it. Apparently, even just having it in my party is enough. I don't need to craft anything for it. You used to, but I don't now. We have the one-hit kill protection pretty much right away. Do I think I can get that, like, feasibly? I have a level 8. I'm not gonna bother. It just seems like a lot of risk for nothing. Alright, let's eat. In fact, I'll feed everybody. And we're gonna do that dungeon right there. Fuck yeah, dude. Having an artisan to help build this is just so key, right? And it's a nocturnal artisan too. Hopefully I can get a fuddler shortly. Like in the dungeon. If not, whatever. But I'll try to get one. I have plenty of spheres right now. Okay, we got some calamari to catch. Nice. 2 transporters for the base right away. Any money around? Like a lotus or something? Not that I can see. I think I might be able to get a shitload of palladium in here, so it's a good thing we repaired the pickaxe. I got a lot of available carry weight. I have mine foreman, so it'll be a little quicker, and God bless, there's actually a fuddler right there. I need a fuddler. I kind of wish I could zoom the camera out further from my character, but I don't think I can. You can zoom it out when you're mounted, but I don't think you can just zoom it out normally. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not getting the fuddler. That's actually really stupid. There is no god. It's a lie. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a fuddler boss or something. It's doubtful, but... That's shitty luck, though, man. It's that dig move that he does, right? It kind of fucks him in terms of, like, terrain and placement. It gets him in odd situations, and he basically just got himself killed with fall damage. Like, it is what it just happens, right? Okay. Having a lot of daydreams is useful, but they do tend to get in the way of your camera. We need these turtles, that's for damn sure. At least one of them. I'm not even gonna have Herbil attack. I'm just gonna attack that turtle myself and instigate a fight and let the daydreams take care of it. There we go. There we go. Very good. That's a good grab right away. Anyway, let's get rid of this metal. I could use the extra carry weight for more paldium. Get rid of that wood, too. Yeah, paldium takes precedence right now. All right. So we were unable to get that fuddler, but at the very least, we did end up getting the what do you call it? The turticle.
I took out the thighs.
Okay, sounds good. Why stop there? Take out the breasts too. Have a party.
I figured tonight we could have the chicken thighs, and tomorrow we'll do something with the chodes.
Okay.
So funny how we just call them chodes.
Yeah.
The sausages.
Short, stubby, thick sausages. To be fair, it's lore accurate. There's a Tombat boss over there. It's gonna take a little bit of testicular gravitas to kill something like that. I don't even have a shield, but it's a good first capture if we can pull it off. I just gotta be diligent with my recalls and make sure I'm protecting my pals. You gotta be very careful not to get poisoned against the Tombat. A poison could probably, like, really fuck you up. Well, I mean, I don't have a shield, right? So it would do, like, upfront damage and then eat me away for a bit. We're almost ready to go for the capture. It's time. Nice, first ball. We got it. It's a standard Tombat, no special passives, but it's still good to have, right? Okay, we got a speed remedy, ancient technical manual. Very nice. Yeah, we're gonna use this herbal forever. Forever, buddy. It'll help us out a lot just staying alive, right? These guys are asleep, but I'll wake them up and have the daydream take care of it. Yeah. It's like a fucking shotgun blast. That's incredible. Yeah, I love it. 3 daydreams? fucking sweet spot, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna pop back in here and see if stuff respawns. Maybe we could get lucky and find a fuddler, right? Everything in here might not still be dead. Like, the enemies might respawn. It looks like daydreams have respawned in here. Let's go check in here and just see what we see, right? There might be another fuddler. There's MaliCiouS. MaliCiouS, China. What's down there? More tentacles and another calamari. I might actually just endeavor to catch these. Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. That's always very nerve-wracking. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that seed machine gun move. I'm gonna remove it. We'll flat out kill that if we wake it up with a PAL attack. Okay. Yeah, the resources don't respawn. The PALs do. But we have 267 Paldium right now, so my oh, we got a fuddler! Okay, we cannot fuck this up, dude. That's exactly what I wanted when I came in here. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. Yeah, this time he won't kill himself with dig. Yes! There is a god after all, and he listens. We're gonna swing on that for the rest of our lives, aren't we? Oh, look at that. He's a sadist. That's cute. All right. Let's catch the MaliCiouS on the way out. Catch MaliCiouS, China. I'm really happy we got that fuddler. He reduces the carry weight of stone by a significant margin. It helps you to stockpile a bunch. I guess the MaliCiouS aren't here. But that's okay, I suppose. Oh, there they are. They ran up here. We'll run them down. All right, that should do for the weakening effort. Fuck, are you going? God, I hate the cowardly creatures. I'm gonna have to make a bow. Yeah, the ones that run away are a real pain in the ass. But I'll be able to pull them myself when I make that bow. Oh, you are fucked now. You're cooked. All right, we got it. Let's get out of here again. We got the fuddler. I'm super happy about that, dude. There was no guarantee we'd find another one. Damn straight, riffraff. And you notice what we got in our party now? We have an herbal, buddy. We have herbal essences. Yeah, we're good. If I get one shot, then we'll have like a little, you know, little forgiveness resurrection there. But it's got a long cooldown, so let's go. I already have enough celery. Yeah, let's bounce. Honestly, I can't even remember if I ever got the chest inside the baseline ruins. I have no memory of like going in there and just grabbing it. We'll find out. The fuck is that? Yo, look at that. Is that one of those ancient ruins with the loot on it? I need to mark that, dude. I've never seen that before, but that might be one of those ancient ruins where it's like, you know, you pass a test and you get a blueprint. That's sick. Do some base stuff if it's on cooldown, and we could try to condense them too. Apparently you can reduce the cooldown by condensing it a bunch. All right, we don't have a base box here, but I don't think we need one. We're going straight to our base location, like straight there. I'm gonna make 200 PAL spheres. We're going all out on it. I have a daydream with Artisan here. She's gonna start crafting them while I organize the storage. Yeah, we're going to our base location right away. I don't want to screw the pooch on it. I want to get it done. You found the arena yesterday? What arena? Okay, inventory is clear. Let's help make a whole bunch of spheres. Wait, isn't the arena where you can battle other PAL tamers? Like other players or something? What's up? Is it time for you to go already?
Almost. Mom's making me a mushroom coffee.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, well, it's got reishi mushrooms and lion's mane and ashwagandha.
Ashwagandha.
Yeah, it's supposed to do like it's supposed to boost your cognition and stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna test it out, and if I like it, I'll ask her where she bought it and for us to.
Okay.
Maybe you could have it as like a
Yeah.
cognitive.
I need to go on like an ayahuasca trip or something.
No, ayahuasca is dangerous.
Yeah. Well, if my experience on mushrooms is any indication, I couldn't handle it.
Not with me next to you
Yeah.
now.
Oh my god. The meteorite was a calming thought, though.
It really was.
The asteroid. Like, who cares? Why are we invested in our lives? A meteorite could crush our house at any point, and we can't control it, so why worry about anything? No, leave that open. Leave it open. I want it open.
This way it's more targeted.
No. It's for the computer. Like, the more open it is, the more airflow. So just push it back and wrap the light around it. Otherwise, the wind from the other window might close it. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah.
So, gonna go have that mushroom coffee.
Okay.
So tonight I'm gonna be home around 9.
9.
8:30 is when my shift ends, and I don't know how the buses are gonna go. They stop going as often after 7.
Okay.
So expect me home.
I'll have
after
dinner ready.
9.
There's not many dishes. I'll just pop off of here at like 7 or 7:30. Do what little dishes there are and start baking the chicken. I'll do a quality spice blend though. I'll put fresh garlic in there tonight. And as far as the veggies go, I think we have like a little bit more cauliflower and broccoli left in the bags.
Do whatever you
Yeah.
feel is right. But yeah, I'll be home at around 9, so it'll be a lot later than usual.
Okay.
So yeah, be good.
Of course. Yeah, today's gonna be a good day.
Yeah, and don't
Underslept, over caffeinated, and happy.
But
I know. I just honestly,
You don't have to wait.
What's the... I don't even know what the dosage is in this. It's possible that
It's
2
1
sprays from
milligram.
this.
It's 1 milligram of nicotine per spray.
1 milligram per spray. How many milligram of nicotine is in a cigarette? 10 to 12 milligrams. Okay, no wonder, yeah. Due to the burning process, a smoker typically inhales and absorbs only about 1 to 2 milligrams of nicotine per cigarette. Wow, that's a waste. Shit.
So basically, you get about as much nicotine per 1 or 2 sprays as.
I'll still try to quit the spray. I'll need as much as I can get in a month's time when I get the psychological.
Spray to get rid of the smoke habit.
I know.
And then
So far it's been
start
working.
weaning.
It's been working. I just feel like it's time to start weaning off the spray as well, but I'll use it when I feel it.
You just need to.
Yeah.
But anyway, I love you.
I love you
I
too.
will see you tonight, okay?
See you tonight.
I love you very much.
Yeah, I hope your shift goes by easy enough, painless.
I won't.
Yeah. You too, sweetie. Alright, we're gonna leave these crates and shit here. The crates will last a while, but I might just put down a PAL box so that we can stop any potential, like, deterioration on our structures here. I'm gonna start heading toward our base location right now. And just capture everything on the way, right? We have 250 spheres, we're good. Let's put down the PAL box. The box of pals. Okay, these structures will no longer deteriorate on us. We're good. So I never unlocked the fast travel point down here, but first I just want to check in here and make sure I got this shit, because I literally may have accidentally passed it over. I'm on the fence about even having Kativa in my party. Yeah, I didn't grab this shit. I'm glad I decided to check. There's going to be a chest over here too, along with that experience boost. 100 extra carry weight doesn't sound like much until you need it. Like, you know, if you grab like a whole bunch of eggs, then all of a sudden you're pretty grateful to have that extra 100 carry weight. And I think I'm gonna catch a whole bunch of Kativas on the way down so that we can condense them. I would like to condense. I never do condensing, and I feel like I'm sleeping on a good mechanic for no reason. I should use it and get the most out of it. Feathered hairband, 3-shot bow, furnace, nails, metal pickaxe and axe with the high quality workbench, the meat cleaver, of course. All right, let's make a 3-shot bow so I can reliably pull creatures from a distance. I only have 13 arrows. How many do you craft when you make them? God, is that the cost per arrow, or do you make like a batch of 10? I really don't know. I've never made them. Let's make the feathered hairband. I'll deploy crafty. Hang on, I want you on the bench. Yeah. It's got artisan, so it speeds up the job pretty quickly. Substantially. Okay. 3-shot bow is gonna require a lot more wood and fiber. So... maybe I'll go collect it now. Yeah, let's sort. Deposit. Kativa. No, we need that. I'll deposit the Herbil and our crafty. Move them down here. And then I'm going to take Fuddler for the stone and Gumas for the wood. And we're just going to grab a whole bunch of shit. Yeah, Fuddler's gonna reduce the carry weight of this stone. And Gumos is gonna reduce the carry weight of the wood. It works together, right? I may as well just leave the Fuddler harvesting. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna condense like a super Kativa. I'm pretty sure, can't you like uncondense them too and get all the Kativas back? Like in case you want to condense a different one, like you get better passives. Isn't that a thing? Can you get like a refund on your condenses? Oh, so you can take the one that's already condensed and use it in the condensation process. And if I'm understanding you correctly, then if it's like a level 3 and I condense another one with it, then that one will become level 3? Like, does it just, like, is it 1 for 1? Or will a 3-star, when condensed into a new pal, only give it like 1 or 2 stars as a freebie? Is it equal amount of stars, or is it like a fraction? I don't really need the metal. We'll gather that with a rush ore later. Okay. I can make that 3-shot bow now, though. I may go over there and continue gathering materials, but I'm gonna grab Crafty and the Tombat. Yeah, let's make this 3-shot bow, then I can pull things reliably. It's equal. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, so you can't technically like condense the wrong thing. Because you can always get the value of all the condenses back if you use it to condense another of the same type. That's cool. By the way, do you know how many arrows you craft when you craft arrows? Is it just like 1 arrow, or do you do like 5 or 10? Okay, there we go. Let's make the shield. All right. Inventory is more or less empty. Okay. I was wondering what the range on that ultrasonic sensor would be. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I'll just unlock the arrows and then take a look. Oh, okay, so you make 10 for that low cost. That's fine. Let's repair our gear. Eat.
What?
Yeah, we'll gather like all these resources here. It'll help us out because we're going to our intended base location like right away. You know, we're not delaying, we're not waiting this time. We're just going, so we're gonna want all this resource capital so that we can build everything that's needed like as soon as we get there. Your friend told you it's a mistake because when you build a PAL box, you can actually use the PAL box as a fast travel. So you don't need to build next to a fast travel station in order to be able to fast travel. But, I usually build like a couple of chests by a fast travel station so that when I put down my first PAL box, I can teleport from that fast travel station to the PAL box and quickly bring my items over there, right? It works. All right, I'm gonna try to get Tombat harvesting this boulder while I cut down some of the trees over there. Hopefully we don't like leave his range, but we might. Oh, he's still mining. Yeah, we're gonna need all this resource capital. It'll help, yeah, building next to a fast travel station is going to help you move to your base once you put the PAL box down. Yeah, and it's good for just having temporary storage until you move. All right, let's go deposit this shit. He is doing good work on that boulder. We'll go grab all that, cut down these last trees, and we'll be cherry. Okay. Yeah, I gotta catch a whole bunch of Kativas. Apparently, if you condense them now, it goes from 100 carry weight all the way up to 2. Right? Which is like, that's amazing. Alright. We got 2 more trees to harvest here, and then we're good. And then that boulder. Yeah, if you can get a fuddler in your first dungeon, then you're cooking with gas, dude. It really helps with, like, just easy stone collection. Although, you could easily gather that stone by building a base here. And then you could hot deposit it with R, right? But then you're not beside the fast travel station for when you build your base in the place that you want it to be. And you'd have to lug it all up there. Anyway, let's catch every Kativa that we get eyes on while we're going downhill. I'm gonna go deposit this shit, and I'm gonna put my party back to the way that it was before. I'll also kill every land ball so we can stockpile more wool and food. That's gonna matter later. Alright, Gumas, Fuddler, and Tombat. Equip all these, and then we have the Herbil. We have a shield. I have a 3-shot bow. I'm gonna make 2 helpings of additional arrows. That should do. No, I've never beaten the game normally. I only play it on hardcore, so I'm still trying to, like, end up beating it. Okay, this food is much lighter. There we go. Let's head out. We got a couple of land balls over here to kill. I haven't caught enough Tiefens yet. We'll take care of that on the way. Fuck. Okay. There we go. We have all the Tiefens that we need. And I could totally catch a Caperty now, but I feel like I kind of want to try to get used to not using a Caperty. Only because I kind of lean on it, and it makes me lazy, you know? I know it keeps the pals fed, I know that's super useful, but... I should learn how to keep them fed otherwise. Like, cook quality meals, right?
Yeah.
Well, shoot him. There. Good, good, good. I might be able to dry ball the Kativas while they sleep. That's the last Gumas I need, but I'm gonna wanna catch a few more just so I can get the Gumas leaf on their head. I need like 5 for a ring that I have to craft later. So I'm just gonna make sure I get a little extra, you know? Done. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna condense the Kativas for sure. I'll come back and catch more later as we need them. Let's get the fast travel point right here, and then I'll try to get some of those pingulets.
Bye-bye. I'm running now.
I love you, sweetie. Bye-bye. It's crazy how close you have to be in order for the daydreams to deliver their payload, you know? Anyway, we're done with Pengullet. There's a chest over here by the boat, and 2 more chests by that large carcass in the water. I might go check it out. So we're heading up here right away. Yo, there's a huge verdant egg right here. That's insane. That's why you want Kativa on you, is for when you grab a few eggs. There's a dungeon over there. Maybe we should do that. Increase our work speed, level ourselves up a bit, you know? All that. While we go to our base location. First chest is over here. You got to be very careful about running out of stamina when you're near water, because if you fall into the water with no stamina, you will drown. And you can't climb when you're out of stamina. That's the thing. If you have no stamina, you can't climb up a ledge. You literally would have to find a place where you were able to walk up instead of climbing up. And that's not always possible, right? Yeah, we'll go do that dungeon over there.
What? Oh.
You'll probably have to look on Google for the breeding. It sucks, but I'll bet you that the Palworld devs have ads on the wiki. So a lot of devs do that, right? They put ads, they run the wiki, they put ads on the wiki, and they kind of design their games so that it gets a lot of ad traffic on the wiki so that they make more money. And they kind of, they did that with Palworld. It requires a lot of Googling. You got to look for outside information pretty much all the time. A lot of devs do that. They deny it, but 100% it's what they're doing. keeping the game complex and making sure players can't learn it without needing the wiki. That's why I'm so surprised by Vintage Story, because the handbook tries its best to teach everybody everything that they need to know in game. Like, they're not engaging in that practice of monetizing their own wiki for a boost and profit. It's good to see once in a while. There's some ribbunnies over there. But I want to head back to that cave, and I'm worried that I'll end up heading too far away if I start going in various directions right now. Okay. We'll try to get our 5 ribbunnies while we're here, because the only other place I can catch them, they're like level fucking 25, right? So I may as well catch them here now. We'll get a chest right here and a dog coin pile over there. Let's grab this chest. That's Ribbunny 3 and 4. And there's one more up that cliffside. So we'll go there on the way to the dungeon that we plan on doing. You know what? There's one over here. And since I accidentally just murked them both, I'm gonna have to go back to the other one on the cliff. Which is fine. Where is it? I know it was here. There's a fucking Ribbunny somewhere around. He might be on that right there. I'll need to climb up.
Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got it. There's an egg up there, but it looks like it... Is that a fire egg or just a normal egg? I think it's a normal one. So I don't really care about it much. But I'll still grab it, just for the sake of it, right? And the settlement is right there, but I don't want to get sidetracked. I want to do that dungeon, so we're doing that dungeon. Yeah, I can boost my work speed, right? got a couple of those to start. Wow. Shitty timing. All right. That leaf cutter move is terrible when you're shooting it uphill. Like, it never lands. Not all moves are created equal, I guess. All right. It's an amazing move on its own because it has the short cooldown and you can fire it really rapidly, but it does suffer when you're trying to shoot on a hill. Nice, there's 2 chests right here. And the dungeon is probably over there by the carcass.
Yeah.
We still have a decent amount of carry weight left. Yeah, it's right here. Let's hop in. I can catch another fuddler over there. We got a lotus for cash. Some nails, fishing bait, and coin.
Yeah.
I don't really see anything up here. There's a chest over there that I almost passed by. And let's get this paldium. The sooner we over-encumber ourselves, the sooner we'll be incentivized to go to like a new fast travel station and go deposit back at quote-unquote home until we move into the new place anyway. Okay. We got a chest tucked away. Grab it. I got a sellable schematic there. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. I hate these. I mean, they're wildly lucrative opportunities, but these places are so annoying to search. Especially when you don't even have a flying mount. This is going to be pleasureful pain. Insert your mom joke here. Right? I'll try to be thorough. It's entirely possible I might, like, miss one of the buildings' loot or whatever, but I will try my best to get everything. I mean, there's just so many buildings, right? And there's a vast amount of verticality to the area. We got a few dog coins. Wow.
Yeah.
Got it.
What?
I think we're almost done with this half. Nothing in those. And I see no additional loot piles down here. Okay, moving on.
What? Yoy.
All right. Oh, fuck. Well, let's get started. It's not gonna get any easier. We gotta climb a bunch of shit. The climbing is really janky sometimes, eh? Like, you get caught on a ledge, and your character does the climbing animation, but then you fall down anyway.
Yoy. Yeah.
There's no house beneath me. There is that one. But there's nothing in it.
Yoy. Oh.
Got a few dog coins.
What? Yoy.
Yeah, these rooms are a mixed bag. You get a lot of loot, and it's obviously worth looting. It's just really tedious to loot it too, so... Painful pleasure is a good way to describe it.
Yoy. Oh.
All right. Oh, that's probably Lunaris, eh? I think Lunaris gives 300 carry weight. It has that anti-gravity partner skill.
What?
All right. Let's keep looking. There is loot to be had still. I see 2 chests just right down there. As you can see, though, these places are very complex and very hard to search. I mean, there's just so much verticality to it, right? Wow. Yeah, and it's a real fucking pain in the ass when you don't have a flying mount yet.
What?
Nothing in there. I gotta get back up there. Okay. Nothing in there. I need to find a place to climb up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh. What? Yoy.
You do get a lot of fucking loot here, though. Like, it's pretty good. Okay. Another chest.
Oh. Yeah.
Nothing in here. I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah, see, can you imagine if we didn't have Kativa right now? After finding that huge verdant egg, it like totally tanked our carry. capacity, right? But I was still able to get a bunch of Paldium despite that, just because of the Kativa. It's worth it, dude. It's totally worth it. Anyway, there's 2 chests over there that I still have to get. Let's just check this house right here. I don't see anything. Check these. There's a hidden lotus in that house. And you know what's crazy? There's not even an entrance to that house. There's no door to get in, but you can grab the lotus if you're just close enough to the wall. That's insane. There's also a pile down there, in fact. Fuck yeah. And then we'll go over there and grab those 2 chests, and I think, other than that stuff down there, this whole place will be done. Okay. Here we go. Last loot in the room. Oh, it's not Paldium and sulfur, it's coal and sulfur. Yeah, it's like it's Turtical Terra. I'm pretty sure it's Turtical Terra that does that. Anyway, those merchants were on my left shoulder when I entered, so they need to be on my left shoulder as I pass through. Yeah, we're going this way. We got a fuck ton of loot in here, though. Like, a lot of loot. I'm almost full carry capacity-wise, but we're doing good, despite that. I could drop some stuff, I'm sure. Like, we got a lot of food we don't need and shit like that. Got a chest. I don't see any pals in here. I'm gonna start by going up here.
Yeah.
We're full on Paldium. I can't collect anymore, but I'd say 211 is good gains. Let's grab this pile. Climb up. I don't see anything over here. Got a chest. Pile. Carrying too many items. Alright, we're gonna delete the mutton. There's 4 of it. I'll eat that egg. Syndicate thugs. Okay.
What?
Wow, look at that. There's a huge dragon egg in here, dude. I gotta watch out. There might be a trap in this room, but honestly, it doesn't look like there is. I think we're done. Yeah, carry weight's gonna be an issue now that we have this huge dragon egg here, but I mean, it's a huge dragon egg. Who knows what we'll get in there, right? Who knows? Maybe this dungeon will end up being super fucking worth it. Anyway, we're gonna have to just get rid of some Paldium. Unless I want to hobble my ass through the rest of the dungeon, which is possible, but then I'll also have to hobble my ass to the fast travel station later. I'll consider it, yeah. We're not so over encumbered that I can't move, right? Like, I can make it work. I kind of like the game before you have a flying mount. Like, it feels cool to have to rely on your own traversal of the terrain, right? You're doing your climbing, you're doing your gliding, you're doing all those fun things, and it just feels really engaging. Okay, we're good. We got a maximum capture rate here.
Yeah.
Got it. In fact, that's our last one, so we now have 5 MaliCiouS. MaliCiouS China. Anyway, let's hobble our asses out of here and get to a fast travel station. I'm at least a little curious what's gonna be in this legendary huge dragon egg. Like, you know, I wasn't expecting to find something like that in a dungeon. Nice, we got a work speed remedy. I'll take that down. Yeah, let's get out of here. Hopefully we don't encounter anything too crazy while we're over encumbered. We'll go to that settlement over there. It'll take a hot minute, but you know what? I'll go there as the crow flies. 227 meters is not bad once I get above all this terrain.
Oh. Yeah.
And I'll try to capture more jolt hogs on the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. I'll try to catch the last jolt hog we need on the way.
Yeah.
We got some extra. Yeah, we're gonna need the electric organs later anyway, so I figure why not. Okay. Anyway, we're pretty much at the settlement. Now we're gonna start heading toward that red biome. The one where my base is gonna be. You need the food, right? Okay. This must be my first time ever actually approaching this place from the front door. Okay. We'll return and talk to him after we have 5 bosses beaten. let's go home. Such as it is, we can deposit our shit. And then we'll go to our actual base location. We deposited most of what we had. I'm gonna have to make a new chest, though. I'll make 2 and just stay ahead of it. Let's summon Crafty. She's got Artisan, so she can help us build these quickly. All right. I don't want her putting wood in random chests. We got to keep things organized here. All right. So now I have to go up here. From here. We could do this dungeon while we're here, though. Start out strong, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and just find one of those treasure room dungeons. Those are always nice. Dog coin pile. Lotus? Yeah, this room, room 1 was pretty loaded. That's not bad. And there's a chest up there. I've never tried to climb this wall before. I'm just gonna try to climb it instead of running all the way around. I should try at least once. Yeah, easy enough. We're sitting on 38 grand in money already, so, you know, maybe we come across a black market trader, buy like a Hellzephyr or something. Or a War Sect. Alright. Let's let our daydreams do the rest. Wow, they all missed. Okay. Anyway, we got a Lotus over there. We have 2 Lotuses here, actually, and I think I'm gonna go south, like, underground first. And then we'll come back up. I'm pretty sure the boss room is that way, and down here, you get there from that way. So we'll just drop down after we've grabbed all the Lotuses here. Okay, here we go.
What?
All right, that's all 5. Let's grab this. We got a couple of Lotuses here. Motivational leader. That is what I like to see, and that was actually my 6th turtle caught. I had no incentive to catch it, so that's fortunate. Let's loot this pile right here. Nice. We have another Lotus over there with an egg right here. Fuddler. I want that. I'll try not to spook it till I can get over there. There's another fucking Lotus. Oh, what a good room this has been. Well, I just killed the Fuddler by accident. That's kind of shitty. We got a chest right here. I can't pass this up. Alright. Yeah, shame about the Fuddler. I did want it. There's one more Lotus up here. Let's grab it. And a pile over here. Sweet. Let's go. There's another Lotus on the path out of here. Crazy. We've already gotten a lot of money in here. Let's read that advanced technical manual. I'm gonna want to make the PAL condenser pretty much ASAP. Megasphere, fishing set, wheat plantation, mill, wooden board, sphere workbench.
What? Yeah.
All right. I don't see any more Lotuses here. I see a shitload of those green mushrooms. I'll grab whatever ones are on my, like, immediate path. Beautiful.
Oh. Yeah.
Look at that fucking hidden chest up here in the ledge. Oh no, Syndicate thugs. We're cooked, chat. Okay. I feel like I may as well start keeping the ore. We can fast travel home after this dungeon is done. Here's the boss room right here. It looks like we have Hookrades. You know what? Hookrades and Daydream are apparently pretty good because it boosts their damage with their bullets. Well, I got one. All right. Well, that's 3 of them. Let's go. Sweet. Even with the Kativa, I feel like I seldom have enough carry weight. With the Kativa and the feathered hairband. I really wish the days when, or I miss the days when you could have multiple Kativas and each of them would provide you with the carry weight bonus, you know? That was really nice. Anyway, my work speed is now permanently higher. Let's get out of here. And maybe I could do this boss now so we can start hatching some of the eggs that we're getting. All right. Yeah, let's do that, boss. Oh, yeah. Rain Syndicate Tower. I mean, I think we can do this. It's like level 10. Yeah, we can fucking do this. I just have to be careful with my units. We'll be all right. For once, I'd actually like Kativa to use Fury Swipes, because it would be pretty effective against this guy, I think. Although the flinching, right? That's interesting. The Kativa flinched even though he has diamond body. I'm gonna have to report that as a glitch and give a timestamp to it happening. Okay, we got it. Anyway, that would have been 216:45, let's say. Yeah, I gotta report that as a bug. 216:45. Two hours, 16 minutes, and 45 seconds.
Ste Vaughan, so Georgsson.
Really sorry about that. There we go. All right. Bug reported. Is there like a bug report thing here? Maybe not. Let's get out of here. Okay. Wow, we got a Dumud for free. That's kind of awesome, actually. Yeah, it's a good miner, I think. That's our last Fox Parks over there. All right, we have 3 Clovies now. Fuck. God, I just killed 2 by accident. God damn it. Well, there's a Cativa over there. I'll catch that. I guess I won't catch either of them. Holy fuck, I keep killing them. Let's hop up here. I would like to do that cave down there, right? We can get another work speed boost or something. God, I just keep on killing shit by accident. It's pissing me off. It's mainly because I'm underestimating the amount of damage that 3 Daydreams can do at this stage of the... Okay. Rojiro. I can get back up to the Chillet. If I go that way, there's like a gust stream that I can take. I really wish I had a mercy hit, pal, you know? Like, that helps a lot with that sort of shit. Holy fuck. I hate hate getting lift monks when you don't have a mount, dude. Oh, thank God we caught up to it. The way they just constantly run away, bro. You can't even make them pissed off by shooting them with a bow. It's the worst thing to capture in the early game. Okay. No escape, fucker. Get in the ball. Put the fries in the bag. Anyway, I should be able to get my Nightwing just up ahead. I feel like my pals are getting way too strong for like these areas that I'm finding myself in. I'm not gonna go over there yet. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I gotta get to chill it. And this fast travel point. As well as any other loot that might be lying around. God, I gotta stop letting it shoot twice. You know what it is that I don't like? These daydreams have a limited range. They can only attack if they're close enough. So like you can never count on them dealing that damage, right? So I usually let my pal attack twice. And it's like, because it's inconsistent, it's hard to predict it. Sometimes I'll literally be running circles around an enemy and I know that their bullets won't be on cooldown. And yet, despite that, you know, they'll still, they won't shoot. Three of them does a fuck ton of damage, too. Pissing me off, cow. That's what I thought. Okay. There's an airstream that I can take here to get up to the Chillet fight. And then when I'm done here, I will probably go pay a visit to the skill fruit tree. God, that shit's janky as hell. They gotta fix that. Okay, where's that Mozzarino? It was right up here. Surprised we didn't kill it by accident. All right. Got it. Dire Howl pack. Well, we got the big one. We got Stronghold Strategist on the first Dire Howl. Oh wow, it's got the Grass Tornado move now. We're definitely finishing our Dire Howls here. See, the daydreams just won't do shit. There we go. Alright, I gotta remove that fucking tornado move. It's just ruining my capture chances. Okay. We have 3 eggs that are probably Dire Howl eggs, so we'll probably get the last one that way. What the fuck? Oh, it's a chicken. I thought that was the samurai dude for a second. Bushy. Anyway, from here, I'm gonna head back to our little starter base and I'm gonna start hatching some of our eggs. I'll kill a fuck ton of land balls on the way. And we're gonna want to start going on metal ore collection runs, so I'm gonna get a rush ore sooner than later. Oops. Well, I don't really care about the pupper eye. Okay. Fuck yeah. I guess I'll just leave it out. Let's leave our herbal out. Okay. I got a lot of wool and food, and I've caught a lot of cativas. We'll start condensing them as soon as we can. I kind of wanted to catch that, but I brain farted. All right. I might just make a chillet saddle and start riding around on that. It can't exactly fly, but we'll get around a lot faster, right? Especially if there's water that I can use to travel. I just gotta mind his stamina. Mega grappling gun. Egg hatchery. Lockpick. Hip lantern. Fuck yeah, we got 32 wool on our way up the hill. What's required to craft a condenser? I'll need 20 ingots, but then we can start combining these cativas. Alright, let's build 3 hatcheries. I'll need 8 more cloth. I guess I'll just make like a whole bunch. Let's deploy Crafty. With that artisan speed, it'll help a lot. Okay, we have enough to make 3 hatcheries now. Let's do it. I might even make 4 just so we can turbocharge the egg hatching efforts. Our inventory situation is going to be a lot better while I'm getting set up here in the early game, if I don't have to worry about the eggs. Okay, they'll help to build it. Let's make a 4th egg hatcher. I thought that, I don't know, man, I'll look at the footage, but there was no, like, I don't think there was electrical discharge. Yeah, let's take a look at it.
Nechceš to doufám skipnout.
Ouch. Refresh, skip the ad. All right, so that would have been 2 hours, 16. Where's that Grisbold fight anyway? Yeah, right here. Let's check it out. So I send in Cativa. Okay, wait. Is it the AoE? You are 100% right. Okay. Yeah, I guess in the heat of the moment I saw it wrong. Thank you very much for letting me know. So I better remove this if it's not actually a glitch. Link to an actual video, not someone's stream. Wow, what a salty loser. All right, thank you very much, Danny, for letting me know, though. I appreciate that. It was definitely as you say. Yeah, I didn't notice the sparks, and my first instinct was, hey, I'm flinching. Why am I flinching? All right. Let's start hatching some of these. I have 5 more cloth. I'm gonna get rid of it by just making one of these. Yeah, I didn't even see the electricity coursing through the PAL. Deposit the ammo. I guess I'll just make a temporary feed box for storing our extra food. All right. And then we can start hatching 3 more eggs momentarily. When all, well, wow, yeah, 5 more. Holy shit. So we basically banged out all of our eggs. We're just gonna have to wait another few minutes. So for now, we're gonna fast travel up here. There's a major problem with Clovey hitboxes with the lock-on. You see that? I literally cannot lock on to that one, like no matter what. That's insane.
Yeah. 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 Oh.
Okay. 3 captures. That's our first Vixie and second. Are there any more around here? I need to get a rush ore. I could get one over that way. Or I could go across that way. There's sometimes rush ore just chilling there, and that gets me closer to the red forest where I want to go as well. Yeah, there's definitely a major problem with locking on to Clovey. I don't know why it's just Clovey, but... Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to pull these myself. Okay. The other one might respond. You're up. Let's go, Daydream. Fuck yeah. Apparently Nox can track effigies and shit. I kind of want to catch that Kativa, but we can get plenty of Kativas in the starter zone when the time comes to condense them. For now, I'm going to head over here. I'm going to make sure I catch a rush ore or 2, right? We need it for mining. I already have a turticle. We're going to want to get ahead of the ore collection now so that we have all the ore we need later, right? Hello there!
Yeah. Yep.
Well, there goes that one. Got it. Infinite stamina and ferocious on that Rushor. No way, dude. Oh, that's sick. That's insane. That's a mythical pull on your first Rushor, dude. It's not as good as Serenity, though. Serenity would be best so that you could Reckless Charge faster. I just got a fucking Serenity on a Rushor right as I said that. Yo, what? Absolute insanity, that luck. Streamer luck, baby. Okay. Yeah, getting a Serenity is the best case scenario. Now his Reckless Charge is gonna have a 30% reduced cooldown every time I use it, right? So that's like really rapid mining. Fucking dope. Dope and goated and based. Okay, let's get up to the church. Beautiful. She wants me to catch a Grisbolt, I think. Okay. Fuck yeah. All right, we're gonna mine some metal now. Get ahead of it. I'll make a mining composition for my party, and I'll also make our combat/adventuring composition. Pal presets, registered, rename it. Adventuring. Let's see if we have any good mercy hits that I could sub out. I got a couple of mercy hits. It just boils down to whether I'd rather have the Jolt Hog or the Pengullet. I think Jolt Hog. If I want to have a mercy hit, pal, this is the one, right? I would need to get rid of one of these Daydreams. So I'll get rid of this one. Yeah, this will make it a lot easier. I just have to use some of these experience things on it. Let's rotate the eggs. We got a Ribunny with lavish hospitality. Dire Howl. Meemog effigy for that. Another Dire Howl and a third Dire Howl. Okay, I just put in the huge Dragon Egg. Yo, we got a Ribunny Botan. That's actually sick, dude. Do you guys know what the partner skill is for Ribunny Botan? Look at that. Increases efficiency by 200% when working at a weapon workbench, weapon assembly line, or other related facilities. So if I have to craft like a high-level weapon and it's going to take a while, dude, that's sick, right? Craft it 200% faster. Anyway, I'm going to get rid of the Daydreams for the mining party. I actually have a mine form in Turticle, which is pretty dope. So I'm going to use that. And we need a Rushor. We're going to use the Serenity Rushor. That's fucking sick. Yeah, so this is my mining troop right here. We're going to save and register that, rename it to mining, and we're going to get going. And then I think I'm going to get I'm gonna get a Fox Parks to work right away so I can make the, what do you call it? So that I can make the fucking PAL condenser. I want the extra carry weight that an upgraded Cativa would allow for, right? All right, let's go get a bunch of metal. Right up here. Yo, I'm so excited to use this rush ore. I can't believe we got a fucking Serenity rush ore right away. That's honestly insane. We better not let anything happen to it. Oh, I didn't make the saddle yet. Let's get this Tansy Ignis, though, while we're here. I'll need to just sort of catch it myself. I can't really... I don't have Mercy hit, and I also don't have my, Daydreams. I have Mercy hit, but it's on something that's level 7, so I'm not going to use it right now. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. It's a 60% chance. I'm gonna use a Megasphere at this rate. No, I'm not gonna. It'd be a waste of a Megasphere. I need to save those for things that the regular spheres can't catch. Right? Patience. I thought I saw a ruby here, but I probably scared. Oh, there it is. There's 2 of them. And I can hit both with the Razor Leaf. Nice. Glorious. 2 rubies, just like that. I'm having literally hexed fucking capture luck right now, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Anything is worth that fortune that we had getting that rush ore, dude. Like, straight up. That rush ore was incredible. I'm counting my lucky stars right now. We got a few hatchable eggs here. Oh, just a couple. Really curious to see what we're gonna get in a huge dragon egg obtained from a dungeon. Okay. Let's make that saddle. We're gonna need a Pal Gear workbench, though, in order to make it. Which just requires a couple of cloth. Okay. And we're gonna want to make sure that we have our artisan here. Just so we can build and craft faster. I don't think I can make a Nightwing saddle yet until I have some metal on hand, and I care more about condensing a better Cativa first, so let's make the Rush Ore saddle. Fucking right, dude. Did the same egg spawn in the exact same spot every time? Yes, in the exact same spot, but you might get different eggs. Like, it might be a fire egg one day and a grass egg the next, but the spot will be the same. So if you know a bunch of egg spawn points, you can basically farm for eggs and hope for lucky rolls. You can literally get an early game Mamma Rest. Like if you just find a large green, I found 2 huge verdant eggs just in this starter biome, and they both ended up hatching Mamma Rests. Not in this playthrough, but in the previous one. Let's grab our Rush Ore. And and I'm gonna use all of these experience things I got on the mercy hit, this guy, Joltog. I want to level it up. Okay, Joltog is much stronger now. It's got Power Shot, Shockwave. I'll get rid of Shockwave, so it just uses Electric Ball and Power Shot. But it's got Muscle Head for boosted attack, and it also has Mercy Hit, which is dope, right? Like, okay. Let's enjoy this, man. Let's really enjoy this. It's so rare that you get a fucking Serenity. Look at that. Active skill cooldown reduction, 30%. So I'm gonna be reckless charging faster. Like, that's incredible. It's honestly extraordinary, really. Okay. It's nice to have a really strong mercy hit pal now. It's gonna help a bunch. We used all those little experience gains that we had found, the enhancement items. Hey, a Nightwing too. Yo, a lot of shit's really coming together right now, eh? God damn. This is the playthrough, guys. I can feel it. Yeah, we're gonna be all right. I have an Herbil now, so I can no longer be one-hit killed at random. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna really help. Okay, maximum capture chance on the Nightwing. Watch me get infinite stamina on this, or like Eternal Engine or something ridiculous like that. No, it's bare naked. It's got no passives, but that's okay. It's still a flying mount. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay, let's start mining. Oh my god, yes. Literally right as soon as the animation is over, I'm ready to reckless charge again. You guys see that? That's fucking amazing, dude. I love it. Oh, by the way, as long as you're moving fast enough when you use reckless charge, then he won't paw the ground. So you basically just want to start sprinting toward what you're gonna hit before you do the reckless charge. Like that, right? I could probably still drown in a river. Yeah, buddy. I've died to that before. Not in hardcore, but I've died to that in standard before. You kind of neglect your stamina, and then you end up in water, and you can't climb out because you have no stamina. It happens. At least it happens to me. It's happened to me. Okay, let's grab all this and go home with it. I want to stop by here regularly to grab all that metal again. We got 320. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm super happy with that rush order, dude. Okay, we stowed everything. Let's start making the metal. I don't really seem to have any fast-working fire dudes. So we'll just pick whoever has the best, you know, fire skill. All right, we'll just go with Fox Parks. I'll make it a little resting zone for stress, and I'll also make it a bed, because it's going to be here a while processing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Let's get a regular party. Unless I want to go mining again, which I could do. Yeah, we'll just go to another mining site. We have plenty of food in the box for it. I'm gonna grab my artisan daydream. The gerbil would probably resurrect you, but the question is, would you have stamina once you got resurrected? Could you get out of the water then? Okay. Yeah, we're getting the metal that we need for the condenser now. Let's go mining again. We'll go over here near where the chillet is. That's the the closest mining site that I've got. I will need to make the Nightwing saddle. I wonder if I could breed some of the good qualities from my rush ore onto like a Nightwing. I don't know. We could find out later. I think I might be done with lift monks now. I hope so. They're annoying to catch. Yeah, we're done. Good. I'm not done with Vixies yet, but that's not a Vixie, that's a lift monk. Okay. Yeah, there's the metal. I'll catch these herbals. I need to be very careful about this. Otherwise, I might hit the mamma rest, and that is not okay. Okay. We're good. I'm done getting those now. Yeah, as long as, even if you're right up against the boulder, as long as you just press Shift and W and start sprinting right in front of it, you can do the instantaneous dash where you don't need to paw the ground first. Can't believe it, man. I'm so happy I have a Serenity Rush Ore. We're going to be doing a lot of Rush Ore mining, and it's just going to make it a lot less tedious, you know? And I'll try to go catch another chillet, too, while we're here. Okay, we have 320 ore again. That mammo rest is kind of hogging the bridge that I need to cross. Oh, that was polite of him. He moved over for us, dude. Right on. Mammo rest of the century. What a good lad. Bro, if I start using this Jolt Hog with my daydreams, we'll melt shit for capture. Okay. Jolt Bomb? What the fuck is Jolt Bomb? Causing an electric explosion upon impact? That's kind of crazy. It doesn't incapacitate him, right? Like, kill him? I know some abilities, if you use them, you incapacitate the pal. That would kill them on the difficulty we're playing on. Okay. I can use Reckless Charge to get to that fast travel point. Kind of. Like, it'll work. There's a mozzarella stick over there. Let's get it. What's really cool is that the Jolt Hog has like a slow moving attack and then another fast one after that. So the enemy goes from not knowing what's up to being ready for capture in a second, you know? It's honestly kind of dope. Wow. God damn it. That's right. That's what you get. Making my life difficult. All right. Let's get this iron, well, copper home. Okay, we're making 329 metal ingots. Feed everybody. Deposit the... I guess let's just switch our preset, right? Fuck yeah. So I'll get rid of one of these daydreams. I'll get rid of the one that has aggressive. And then I will use the Jolt Hog as like a reliable fighter. Okay. Hatch the egg. Eikthyr deer. I'm gonna want to pass the night so that the smelting continues. Oh, fuck yeah. Honestly, Jolt Hog is a really powerful pal to have Mercy hit on. I'm pretty happy that we got it. Anyway, I now have 20 metal. So let's make the PAL condenser. Ah, now I need 2 ancient civvy parts. Okay, fair enough. What I can make instead, though, is the Nightwing saddle. Although we're rapidly running out of room on our party for daydreams. I just need 10 cloth and we can totally make that. Okay. I'm gonna go do a dungeon so we can get those ancient civvy parts, or just like, you know, kill a boss or something. Like, we'll get it. I'm gonna make a motivational leader party. Looks like I only have 2 so far, but I don't... Yeah, the herbal is kind of non-negotiable. Alright, so we're gonna save this as crafting speed. What are we gonna get from that huge dragon egg that we got in the dungeon? Hopefully we get like a level 1 quiver or something. Something ridiculous, right? Okay, I've unlocked the power of flight. And we have more metal coming in. We just need to do a couple of caves. Try to get more ancient civvy parts. This one's still depleted. Let's get that Vixie. I need both of these. Fuck yeah. Extraordinary fucking capture potential. Let's go see who's waiting at camp. Hell yeah. Ribbunny. We already have 5 of those, but I'm cool with it. Alright, let's take flight. I could go visit that black market dealer now and see what he's got in stock, you know? But I kind of would prefer... You know what? Okay, we'll go to him and we'll keep an eye out for dungeons on the way. That sounds like the best way to go about this. It's over there. Basically, I just go straight and we'll get there. I still need to make a fishing rod too. Actually, I should do that now. Honestly, right? If I need ancient civvy parts, then what better way to get them? Okay. I'm gonna need the high quality workbench, which I can now craft. And there's our fishing rod coming in hot. I saw some purple fish spawns back there. Hopefully they're still around when we get there again. I'm curious about whether or not the spawns shuffle when you leave and come back, or if the spawns shuffle at midnight or something. There's a wasp chilling around here. I kind of hope he... Yeah, there we go. He left. What a smart guy. Nice. Nice! I got another motivational leader, and we're now done with Eikthyr. That's my third. We'll add that to the party for crafting speed soon enough. It looks like the fish unfortunately shuffle every time you leave and come back. So the spawns aren't static. Yeah, that's a buzzkill. Anyway, let's go over here. I might be able to get some ancient civvy parts in this pond. Yeah, we got some rares here. I'll try to capture them. We're gonna need to find the right point to instigate the capture struggle, though. I think I'm just gonna fly out there. Okay. And I might want to craft some medium quality bait. Because apparently it improves your chance of, like, capturing the fish. Like, it increases the size of your green bar. Okay, got a Kelpsie. We have the ancient civvy parts that we need. So we'll make that PAL condenser and try to get ourselves an improved Cativa. Apparently it goes up to 200 now, so... I've never done PAL condensing before. This is kind of my my first time. Now I'm just waiting on the ingots. Okay. Huge verdant egg. We got a mamma rest from it. With service minded, which is good. It gives you bonus materials when butchering. 8 minutes and we'll know what's in that huge dragon egg.
Yep.
Anyway, knowing that the fishing spots actually like refresh themselves every time you fast travel out then in, that can actually be a good thing rather than a bad thing. Really, it just depends on how you look at it, right? But I'm gonna get ready to start moving into my base, the base that I want. So we just have to go up to that coastline. That's where the base that I want is. Okay. I'll need one more Tansy Ignis. And there's my last Tansy Ignis. I hear a Lucky out there. It's a Lucky Tansy Ignis. Okay. That will make it extremely dangerous. So I need to be on point with my fucking dodges here and my recalls of the pals. Oh my god. Alright, let's try not to let it attack. Alright, we're good. We got it. Cool. Runner and Lucky. Okay. We got a new bird. Ruby down there. Actually got a couple.
Yeah. Wah. Yeah.
Okay. We're now done with rubies. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, here's our base. Such as it is, this is where we want to be. Let's go unlock the fast travel over there. Gunpowder, coarse ammo, weapon workbench, gigasphere, medium quality or high quality fishing bait, PAL expedition station, tomato plantation, cement, PAL labor research lab. Okay, in we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're ready for the rest. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, so if you recall the Jolt Hog, then that slow-moving orb does not reach its destination. We got it. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Now I'm just gonna grab a few things around the coastline here, and then we'll build our PAL box. Yeah, because once I start working on the base, I'm not gonna want to stop. I'm basically just gonna want to keep on going until everything's ready.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay, ready for capture on these. Supply drop initiated, eh? Right on. That might be good. Let's go get it. We'll come back here and loot the rest once we have that supply drop. It seems more important to me. We might get, like, hyperspheres in that thing. We got level 20 Syndicate Thugs, but they're probably gonna do battle with some PALs. And the PALs will most likely kill them.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I did tell myself that I would try a Gale Claw glider in this playthrough. It might be better than having an actual mount. Okay. We got Wind Cutter on our flying mount. Not that I feel like we're gonna be fighting with our flying mount too much.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, here it is, the supply drop. I got a silver key, a handgun schematic, 9 gigaspheres, and 2 stamina remedies. The 2 stamina remedies are pretty dope. That's a permanent boost to my stamina. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. We got a biggie over there. Although it looks like an Alphadrin. There's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to get an Alphadrin with my current party, let alone a lucky one. So I guess it's unlucky. Yeah, that's level 32. That would fuck us right up. So that ain't happening. Okay. Life pendant schematic? What? Bro. That's my first time finding that in all of these attempts playing the game. I've never found that. Wow, that's a really good Bristla. Holy shit, dude. Did you guys see that? That was insane. All right. Yeah, there's no way in hell that I actually managed to get that, right? That's just like a death sentence, I think. Yup. Okay, never mind. Too much. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth the risk. I think we lost it.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We're just using regular spheres for this. Yeah, I only use the green ones on stuff that a regular can't catch. This one's nice and buttered up for us to catch.
Wah. Yeah.
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
We're gonna go get those cinnamoths. Okay. And then we'll head back to the beach where we plan on living.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't think that Elphidron's still gonna be there later. In single player, when you're not playing multiplayer, the server's not persistent. So if I just leave and come back, he'll be gone permanently.
Yeah.
I was worried about that. I'm not going to be able to catch that just because of the stupid rule that your pals can't attack them when they're too close.
Yep.
Okay. Got it. Got a megasphere. Fast travel site over there. I'd like to grab it.
Yeah. Yep.
I think I have a silver key already, so I can probably get this. Okay. I need one more, and there's one down here.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go to the ancient ruin down here and get what it holds. We're done with mufflies. But those guys can actually shoot me through the terrain, so I need to keep moving. There's a ruin down there, but I think I saw yet another one too. After getting that life pendant, it occurred to me that there's probably a lot of those loots that I haven't even gotten before. It was interesting to find a new one. Let's grab these megaspheres, they'll be useful later. Alright, that's our final Cinemoth. I want to see that Bristla who had like the 4 yellow shit. That was amazing. Okay. Sword Schematic 3. We found that one before.
Yeah. Yup.
I'm gonna wait until I'm on level with the Alphadron before we fight it. It's time to go back, I think, and get started on our base. I can't even tell if I'm done with the Gale Claw, not even when I'm looking at it. That's weird. Very weird. Yeah, I'm done with it. It literally forced me to attack it to find that out, but I'm done with it. Yeah, I thought I saw another one of those ancient ruins. But I ain't seeing one here. So let's start heading back the way we came now that we got that supply drop and caught a whole bunch of pals, leveled up a bunch. We got a very powerful Bristla, which I'm excited to take a look at. It'll be useful for the base. Got that. I think I saw a... Oh, there's... Okay, maybe that's the one I saw before. I thought I saw an electric egg here, but... Maybe it despawned or something. Okay. We got a chest over here. I saw a pile over there. There's the electrical egg. All right, we'll go get that. I'll need to go to the orange zone to the west in order to get the diligence pendant soon. It'll help out with crafting. Grab that. I found another chest by accident. Let's go get it. I got a new quest relating to legendary pals, apparently.
Yep.
Okay. My inventory is too full for that, but I'll drop the wood. Crossbow schematic 3. Alright, I'm gonna go to the PAL Alliance Tower, and then we'll fast travel home, deposit, clean up the inventory and whatnot. I think I want to take a little dungeon break somewhere too. Maybe I'll even just kill this guy now. I just need a little more space, but I could do it. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, let's beat the Free Pal Alliance Tower boss.
Yeah.
I hope I have the damage output to pull it off. You know what? That's actually pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it in the time limit, though. I really have no idea. In fact, it seems very unlikely that I could kill it in time. Just going by the amount of damage I've currently done and the amount I still have to do. Bro, it's like repeatedly taking 100 damage. How the fuck did I do that? Maybe it was its own attack that did it. I don't know. Yeah, we're not gonna make the timer, but I'm pretty sure that you don't, like, just die. Alright, timeout. Yeah, it doesn't count as an actual death. All right, I got everybody back. Yeah, we'll go back there with just something a little stronger, right? Let's start building our base now. I feel like it's well past time. And what's in this huge dragon egg that we got from the dungeon? Elphidrine Aqua. Do you guys know how good that fucking thing is? Cause I do. It has a really good ability. That's the old ability. I'm looking for the new one. Let's go to bookmarks and lists. Palworld partner skills. Yeah, Elphidrine Aqua. Player and party pals take 15 to 30% less fire damage and are immune to burn. That's insanely good. Imagine being like immune to burn, right? And taking less fire damage for you and all of your pals. That's what we just got, and that's fucking sick. Yeah, if it was a death, the game would have told me though. It wouldn't have let me load my character if it was a genuine death. All right. Our storage situation's looking pretty haggard right now. I'm gonna make that life pendant. Let's get Crafty to help us with it, and I'll switch to my crafting speed group. And I can now improve my crafting speed group. Because I have a new motivational leader here. Okay. The life pendant's just like, what, 100 HP or some shit like that? Let's make the condenser while that's getting crafted. I've never used the condenser, and I am super excited to try it out. We are going to be moving bases soon, but I figure, like, why not try this, you know? Maybe I'll move first and do the condenser stuff later. It seems like it's quite an ordeal to craft it and use it. We're gonna want to make a whole bunch of metal storage chests when we move to the new base. Thankfully, I do have a lot of metal already built up, so we can do that. Let's help to finish this pendant, at least. What? Yo, that's a shitload of extra health. That's like 600 HP, dude. Holy shit. All right, let's hatch these. It's moving day. It is time to move. I got a mine foreman puffled, a dire howl. Let's go take a look at that bristler that we got, by the way. Yo, another motivational leader. Let's go. All right, I now have 4 motivational leaders and an artisan for crafting. So, this is our crafting speed preset. We've overwritten it with the new updates. I'm gonna need a new group here for selling. We're gonna need everybody with noble and fine fur. Nice. I can have an entire party of boosted selling potential. Yeah, 2 nobles and 3 fine furs. It's good. It's good. And where's that person? Look at this. Look at this fucking thing, guys. Did you see this? Ferocious, burly body, artisan, and vanguard. That's insane. 20% more attack and defense, 50% more work speed, and it even increases my own attack too. Artisan is crazy to have on a bristler. That's sick. Okay, this is the bartering preset. We're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Or I could just wait. I mean, really, it's moving time. Yeah, let's get moving. All right. So, in order to simplify the moving process, we're going to need a Gumos. And then we're also going to need one of these guys, one of the fuddlers. And I think that'll do it. It's just to make sure we can take more resources with us at once. Okay. We have everything we need. Let's eat. Shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to put the wood and stone in here for a sec. Alright, I am really encumbered. I think it's just the amount of metal I have. How do you take, like, one? There we go. Alright. We are pretty encumbered, but I'll build a regular storage chest the moment we get there just to help out. I'm craving nicotine right now, but I'm trying my best to not use my oral nicotine spray. Just for the sake of it, right? Like, I'm gonna have to quit that oral spray too. It's not enough to quit the cigarette, so I figure I may as well, like, try now to get that underway. Alright, we're moving at a reasonable speed. We have more stone and wood in there. I'm gonna need to find a good place to put my PAL box. I already kind of have one picked out. Yeah, that spot works fine. I might move that over. Although that does make it a lot more visible. All right. It sucks to admit, but the first spot was almost like perfect, and I shouldn't have moved it after that first spot, but we'll figure it out. I think that's copacetic right there. Yeah, as long as that line is like before the hill that happens down here, like I think that's good. I think that's just fine. If I could move it over like a little bit more, that would be perfect. Just a little bit more from here. Fuck. Yeah, that'll do. There's basically like almost no terrain dip, right? It's all flat ground. It'll be really easy to work with. And we have that one tree with the blue line visible, but we can take care of that tree later. So this is good. We're settling with this. Now let's start putting down some metal storage. And there we go. So let's grab our Artisan Daydream. It'll help us to start building. Artisan. I have no more Nocturnal Artisans, so I'll just have another one of these to help build. Our PAL box is barely upgraded, so I can't really summon any more people than this. But I care about getting this chest down, and then I can deposit all the resources that we brought, empty out this chest over here, and they'll continue building while I grab this stuff. You can drag an item. Interesting, really? I'll try that out. I don't know, I can't really, I can't move while I'm dragging it. All right, while they build those, I'm gonna head over here and we're gonna start bringing items over. Ugh. I hope I can find that amulet again. I hope I can find it again. I could look it up though. Now that I know that we can get the life amulet, I'll look it up later. Yeah, and I'll try to learn exactly where it is. Drag it outside the box. Yeah, but that just drops it. All right. Uncheck. We're gonna go ore, production goods, other materials, wood, PAL materials, ingots, stone. All right. You know what? Now that it's daybreak, I'm gonna get that artisan Bristla out. She'll help a lot with this. Maybe they patched it, yeah. Okay, our first 6 metal storage chests are now done. I could build more at this point. All right. Everything currently miscellaneous we'll just put right there. Let's go grab more stuff. Hell yeah, buddy. Yeah. I should eat. Wow. Never mind. I'm actually pretty much fully moved out of here already. Except I can't take that fiber and the wool. I'll discard the grenade because I never use them. It doesn't really matter. I'd rather have the 5 fibers than the 1 wool. Yeah, we're fully moved out. We got an early start on the base today. They're making good progress here.
Yeah.
All right. This, I believe, will just be like maybe PAL eggs, but I never really end up with a lot of PAL eggs built up. We're gonna uncheck all on every single one of these. Make sure they're not putting anything where it doesn't belong. We'll put our skill fruits in this one. We're gonna make a bartering chest, actually. So I'll put the skill fruits in here. And our bartering chest is gonna have to be over this way. Although I kind of want one more. All right, fuck it. I'm taking that. Yeah, I want it to be horizontally aligned with that other chest over there. So. There. Now it is. Hello, Haga. How are you doing? You excited for Palworld 1.0 or what? All right, bartering goods can go in here. Schematics and enhancement items, but a lot of these are sellable to me, so... And since I now have the health thing, I no longer need that. I think. So this is gonna be schematics, PAL materials, and other materials. And then skill fruit chest right here. Good. What was that? Right, the precious pelt. In here, we're gonna put the seeds and stuff, so we need PAL materials. These are for enhancement, right? But those are technically PAL materials, so... Other consumables we'll put... You know what? I might separate... No, I don't need to separate them. Okay, we're gonna put these in here. Other consumables. All the seeds. And then ammo and weapons in here. I think I'll put the meds in that chest over. Okay. So far, so good. I think we're pretty much organized now. Let's recall these guys. I'm gonna immediately want to get started on the smelting effort. Kindling. Why does that guy have kindling level 2? Is it just because he's a lucky? Interesting. Okay. Well, we have a kindling level 2. That's fucking awesome. Let's make the primitive furnace right here. And we'll get them to work making our ingots. And then I'll make like the, you know, the wooden thing and all that. The wood thing, the stone thing, the ore thing, my sleeping spot, etc. Okay. So we're gonna have to start with our infrastructure over here. It won't take much fancy stuff to do. Or mining site. All right. And now I'm gonna start trying to bang out these upgrade things. We need a repair bench.
Wow.
Are they started at 1-star condensed? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's why. Yeah, okay, so the 1-star the condensing has made him better at his jobs. Yeah, that's exactly it. Let's build the campfire. And then I need a shoddy bed, which we can now build. And now we can level up the box and get more builders here. We got our artisan right there. Another nocturnal one right here. We're gonna put their beds over here in a straight line, but I think I'm gonna need more fiber. So I'm gonna go grab a party that's sort of conducive to that. We already have Gumos. I'd like to have some logging foremen. PAL presets, crafting speed. This bristle is going to be a part of it now. Yeah, for sure. We're going to overwrite the crafting speed one. Anyway, now that that's done, deploy her for the building. He's working on the ingots. We're going to want to speed through a lot of this stuff. So let's just grab log foreman. Yeah, we need to make the beds. I have no logging foreman? Oh, okay, the kindling. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wow. I actually have 1 logging foreman. That's actually insane. Okay. Grab that. An Eikthyr deer, a Cativa. And I guess that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need the fiber to make the beds. These trees will grow back over time. I'm hoping to find a place with 2 trees beside each other. I love that. But it looks like I can't hit both of these. I see a couple contenders, though, for double tree harvest spots. Here's one. And here's another. All right. Back to base we go. I'm gonna want at least 15 beds. I can do 16 right now. I can't place these too fast, otherwise they'll delete the old ones, so I'm gonna have to wait for them to craft them. We have deteriorating sanity on that pal. We're gonna want to oh, no, that's its hunger. Okay, its sanity is fine. All right, so we now have 16 beds. We'll need to make a feeder box. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's start the garden now. Make sure we have our food taken care of. I need more wood. In our last playthrough, I royally screwed the pooch with moving bases here, but as a result, I had the stone mine and the wood gathering thing going for a long time before we moved, so we had a lot of resource capital to start with. We don't have that now. But we'll get ahead of it. The first thing I'll do is allocate people to, you know, getting wood. Oh, wow, I built a tomato plantation by accident. Not even necessary. Okay, put the feed box right here. There's your food. Dig in. Let's help them get the food underway. I don't have any cotton candy yet. We're gonna have to get cotton candy in order to block this. In order to block it and make sure that they're not putting all the wheat and eggs and various other shit like that in there, you know? Trying to line it up like perfectly. It's just really hard to move that pixel perfect. I don't even know if it's actually possible. Okay. Lift up the mouse. All right, there's their food. We're gonna want to make their resting sites now. Yeah, I want to condense a lot of Cativas together. I really do, because honestly, man, apparently you can bring them up to 200 carry weight now, which is really important because they no longer stack with each other. So you got to get the most carry weight as you can out of one Cativa. In a way, that feels like a shitty nerf, right? It was really awesome to be able to take 5 Cativas and then bump up your carry weight that much. It was really awesome. It feels like it's one of those changes that is kind of shitty. All right, there's that. We're gonna need to make a cooler box. I guess I'll just put it like right here. We'll have a bunch of farms and the ranch near here. Yeah, this will be like the farming and ranching zone, I think. We need someone to water the crops. Level 4 in watering with woodworking, eh? That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, get in there, Bristla. Okay. Now we gotta build a crusher. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna build like 3 of these. I haven't gotten any incinerams yet, but we'll work on that. I would need more stone. So we're gonna want to build this command center here. And then I can start to allocate people to specific tasks to bring out the best in their productivity. All right. Let's get some rest so that everybody's ready to work. Yeah, I know about Lunara, or whatever it's called, Lunaris. I know. It's like 300 carry weight or something. Alright, we're gonna need a little bit more stone in order for me to make a 3rd furnace.
Yep.
Let's grab the mining set. There's stones over there. Let's go grab a fuddler to reduce the weight of stone in my inventory, and let's also deposit this metal. I'll get a lot of stone really fast using rush ore. I didn't realize it before, but he deals more damage to stone? Yeah, 500% increased efficiency of destroying stone while mounted. That could be really helpful. Alright. Yeah, we need a fuddler. Oh man, that's fucking sick. Yeah, we're gonna have more than enough stone. Anyway, let's head back. We're encumbered enough now, I'd say. Fuck yeah. Alright. Plenty of stone for everything we need. So, let's build this shit. One more of these. And then we need the other benches. So, the repairing bench right here. I'm gonna pull him off a stone, let him do whatever he wants. Okay, that'll do. Now for the crusher, we're just gonna need more wood. I'm fucking starving, dude. In permadeath, that is so not cool for me to do. Holy shit. I could literally die to one hit. Mind you, I have my Herbil, at least, but still, that's marginally sus. Let's go grab a Tiefin and get some boosted healing. I actually have healing coach here. Right. Why aren't you healing me, buddy? It's not an activation skill anymore? Okay, Tiefin's useless now. Unless the regeneration already happened and I missed it. That's entirely possible. Let's get Dumud harvesting some stone. Now, I'm gonna get some more wood. Might be time for me to make some metal tools. I mean, if we have to do this anyway. I'm not gonna leave that there. But just for now, while I make the metal tools, and I'll go change my guys while she crafts this. Ingots. Alright. Making a metal hatchet. Who's that logging foreman? This guy. So we'll take him. And then I will also take a Gumas. I think that'll do, honestly. Yeah, we're good now. That Penking is useless at noon. Night owl, eh? Alright, you know what? We'll go capture another one real quick. Good call, buddy. I'll grab some wood on the way. Especially if I see, like, any clusters of trees together, like these two. Yes, double tree. There's a couple of double tree harvests over here. I fucking love double tree harvest. They make me super happy. Like being able to hit 2 trees with a swing, you know? Okay. Yeah, we got a lot of wood. More than enough for the crusher. Let's go catch another Penking. It's nice that we're right here. Anytime we need more, we can just get one, right? She did already heal me? Okay, so it's not useless. It happened. You don't have to activate it. It just heals you automatically. I guess that's, in a way, that's better. Yeah. Wow, my Herbil got fucked up. I mean, he's still okay, but... I wonder, I'm gonna look up if Jolt Bomb, like, kills or otherwise incapacitates the Jolt Hog. I've been worried about that. I want to make sure. I'll use it as long as I know it won't, like, kill him. It's got ferocious. All right. Does Jolt Bomb incapacitate the Jolt Hog? Well, it stuns enemies. Throwing Jolt Hog at Meemog will not cause it to run? Right on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start using Jolt Hog's little Jolt Bomb there. That looks really fucking cool. Let's head back to base and keep on building. Yeah. We should just have them mining on stone, I'd imagine. All right, let's get rid of him and equip this one. Yeah. I might just get rid of the ore mine. I don't even want it right now. It's way too early to have it. Yeah. And it's gonna stop him from gathering stone whenever he's not watering, so. We're building up a good collection of berries. I'll keep that mutton on me for eating. We have 3 furnaces. I'm gonna make the crusher now. Hell yeah, buddy. We just gotta make it so we can have more pals out at the base. But I feel like things are finally coming together now. Nice. Oh, buddy. I just did 3 of them in a row because we built things in advance, so we can have 3 more pals here now. Let's sort everybody out based on mining ability. This guy, yeah, okay, we'll go with the Tombat for sure. And then... we need a couple of logging people. An Eikthyr is the most obvious there, I think. Yeah. They both have boosted work speed, too. All right. Right on. We now have really good resource collection happening at all times. Now I need to build a sphere workbench, which is going to require some nails. I'm making a bunch. I'm just going to make 30 batches of nails. Pal presets. Crafting speed. But she's missing. I'll take her for now. You know what? I'll use somebody else. She's the base's like planter and stuff, so I'll leave her here. I need somebody with handiwork too. Oh, handiwork 3. Done. All right. The only thing that sucks is that, well, she, over there, she's, yeah, Brisla has Artisan, which is honestly really dope, but this is, it's Handicraft 3, right? Like, it's probably just as fast. Slowing down because of bad work conditions. What do you mean? Are you gonna go rest, perhaps? And you go. We took care of it.
Yep.
All right. I made myself a shitload of nails, like 150, something crazy like that. Now we're gonna want to make some cement as well. I'll make 10 batches for now. I'll get Catris on it. Sphere workbench. That's the wrong way. Honestly, that's the best fit right there. Yeah. I'll put it right there. And then we can have another row of benches going like to the left there. All right. We can deploy another work pal to the base. I need wooden boards as well. The cement's gonna take too long. I'll craft it after. I'm gonna want 15 wooden boards. It's gonna require more fiber though, so it's time we got this crusher in operation. All right. All right, he's doing the watering over there. That's good too. He has very high level watering. We have the wheat plantation. Now we need the cooking pot. I'll put it here in front of Lucario like we usually do. We'll see about condensing our cativas soon. I swear one of these days I will get to that cement. Okay, we need one more plank, which is just going to require a little more wood. Yeah. Okay. Or, instead of doing that, actually... I'm gonna do this. Move that over, like that. Let them build it. And then I'll put the mill right beside it. And then I'll put the sphere bench right there. Let's go to sleep. Keep everybody working. Not everybody here is willing to work through the night. Or able. We made our first 10 cement. Level up the PAL box. Got it. I can now have 2 bases. I'll help her make 1 more cement batch and then... Yeah, buddy. I'm gonna have to stop that boulder over there from respawning. I'd much rather it if he was just gathering stone with the others right now, honestly. He's getting stuck. Like, he can't go get the food. That's weird, dude. I don't know. I feel like if they can't reach the food, then they should be able to just teleport to it, right? Like, that shouldn't be my problem, you know? In no universe should that be my problem. I'll need 1 more fiber and some more wood. And we're gonna want to go mining. You know what? I think I'll just go right now. Yeah, now's a good time because I'm waiting for them to process the fiber anyway. So let's switch to our mining build right here. And then I'll fast travel to that church. And we'll get all the metal over there. I can get metal a hell of a lot faster than my pals can, so... Yeah, boy. You know how fucking dope it is to have Serenity on a rush ore? It just means less time waiting for the next reckless charge, you know? 30% less time waiting. We're gonna be trying to condense that Kativa soon. Not yet, but soon. Very soon. All right. Yeah, boy. Let's go, buddy. We got to get home. Yeah, we got 360 metal right there. Super fast, right? He can't move. He's overlapping the base perimeter. Yeah, he's getting stuck on the wood. The wood thing. All right, let's make that weapon workbench. Fuck yeah. L-shaped desk skills. All right. Now, I found out that Ribunny Botan can actually... It makes you craft 200% faster at any weapons workbench. So, like, any weapon that we want to make, we can use Ribunny Botan to make it a little faster, you know? I like the general layout that we're going for here. This is looking pretty clean. It's probably gonna take a fucked... You know what? I'll do the condensing now, I think. In fact, I'm gonna put it where that boulder is so that I don't have to worry about that boulder consuming our labor anymore. Actually, fuck, what am I doing? I got my mining party. Rip. Alright, that should theoretically stop it from spawning again, but this is gonna take a while to build. I'm gonna want to help with it pretty much the whole time. So let's change our preset to crafting speed. Ooh, is that Gale Claw? Yo, you go fucking fast with Gale Claw. I like that. Dude, that was like delightfully surprising. All right. We're looking for the diamond body Kativa. This one. Okay. I want to keep the infinite stamina one, of course. All right. Condensation complete. Nice. So he's a lot better now in terms of carry weight. We'll continue working on that over time. But right now I already have more carry weight on it. It looks like he's increasing my weight by 140. Nice. So we're at about 500 now. We need some transporters in the base, so we're gonna add some calamari. There we go. We're gonna disable Brisla, Penking, and Dumud's hauling. Honestly, as well as Tombat. We have dedicated haulers, so nobody should be doing any hauling other than them. He will not do ranching. Tombat will gather, will mine, will not haul. They're just pure woodcutters. And then we could allow the calamari to do the gathering and the watering. They could help with it, you know? Yeah, I think that works well for us. Now, let's build this.
What?
Now we need to make the expedition station. Maybe I should move the feed box or something. I don't know what the best course of action is. But I would imagine that having a centralized feed box would help. All right. As long as he can get to it and there's no crises. Crisises. Crisisales. All right. We're gonna do 122 metal there, 106 here. And then I'll go get even more metal. The PAL expedition station is going to require 10 wooden boards in order to craft. So I'm gonna need more fiber for sure. And I'll go grab all the wood over here.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll make 200 fiber. That'll last a while. Now, let's make a metal pickaxe. May as well, right? I already have a metal hatchet. Let's make the improved shield. And then possibly the improved glider. I believe I may be able to. I would need 5 wooden boards, which I can't do right now. So, who's gonna do the watering? You're doing it. Okay, fair enough. Let's equip our new shield. Discard that. I'm gonna make a medium grappling gun. Like the green one. So I need a lot of fiber and some ingots. Far more fiber than I have right now, so I'm actually gonna go cut down some more trees. I should have a logging preset, in fact. So I'm gonna make one now. I'm pretty sure our only logging foreman... Hang on. It's that little snow fucker, right? Yeah, this guy. Alright. And then we need carry weight mitigation on it. This guy. That'll do. So this is going to be our logging preset. Just for, you know, whenever I need a brief infusion of resources coming in. Sure as shit don't need to use the stone axe anymore. Let's get rid of these stone tools. It looks like... oh, yes. It looks like we have the double trees back, I'm happy to say. So we'll harvest all the double trees up. That's fucking awesome. There we go. Any more dubs? Probably over here, the dubs may have respawned. Yeah, we got one dub right here. All right.
What?
Okay, we got plenty of materials now. So let's make the grappling gun. It'll take a hot minute. I'm gonna get my speedy crafting set. Yeah, crafting speed. Summon Catrus. Way better. Anyway, it looks like we no longer have to worry about the big guy getting stuck at the edge of the base since we moved the food box. It does mean that the food has to be delivered further, but, you know, it solves the problem. And besides, that food's in a very centralized location for the base. It's probably more efficient that way all around. I'm gonna go grab more wood. I really want to try the Gale Claw grapple hook thing, you know? I was very surprised with how fast Gale Claw's glider was, so we're gonna try that out, like, for real, try it out. I now have the grappling gun. No fucking way. Yo, that's sick. This is way faster than anything my mounts can do. Like, for real it is. It's just, you don't get any verticality with it, you know? So you can't ride Gale Claw, right? There's no, like, Gale Claw saddle? No.
Yep.
Now we need 10 boards. I'm gonna make 20. Just get ahead of it. Okay. Now, the expedition station. Where the hell do we put that? I mean, it's massive. And for something so big, it takes a deceptively, like, minimal amount of time to build it. Okay. I need to beat that second tower if I want to unlock the second location to send the expeditions. Upgrade the PAL box. Alright, so if I could have one more guy, what would it be? We got a lot of miners already. I could use one more person on the logging. Yeah, let's put a third Eikthyr.
Yep.
I'll unassign him and let him move freely. Now, let's take a break. Yeah, we've done really well. I kind of want to take a break. Let's get our adventuring set. And then I'm going to get rid of Crafty. And instead, I'm going to take the Gale Claw. I mean, that way we could travel faster whenever we just have, like, a lot of horizontal distance to cover. Motivational leader. Right on. All right, let's go to sleep. Hello, Alistair. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, this is clean. I like this base. We did a good job. I'll catch more Cativas while we're out. We're gonna want to get the labor ring, which is somewhere over here. Honestly, we're just gonna bang out a lot of these destinations and things. So let's start here. Couple bosses there that we could do. The feeding bag, I'm okay without it. I know it automatically feeds my pals. I'll get it after, but right now my technology points are stretched very thin. You know what I mean? We got a boss over there. Fucking dope. Wow. Well, that's annoying. It's literally going to, like, another universe. Okay, there we go. We can visit that black market dealer after we're done here and see what he's got. Hello, gamer fam. Welcome. How are you doing? This guy is pretty much on level with us, so we are going to want to try to be a little careful. That wasn't careful. I'll bet Kativa might be able to do a lot of damage with the bitch slap move. Go ahead, buddy, knock yourself out. Fury swipes. Yeah, dude, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I'm just gonna equip all of her moves. Might be better that way. Oh my god, it took a lot of damage. Okay, we're not sending out the Herbil again. At least not for a while. We don't have that much offensive capability yet. I'm hoping that Jolthog might end up learning Lightning Streak. That move would change the game for us substantially. All right, it's ready for capture now. Down to 1 HP. Aw, boss kill. Go fuck yourself, Capridy. I wanted to catch that fucker, dude. Gay. Fucking gay sauce. Alright, let's go. We'll go to the black market. Yo, that's fucking so dope. Like, that's fast. That's actually extremely fast terrain traversal. Anyway, I don't currently have a light source, so I'm just gonna have to fumble through the dark here. I can kind of see the posts, though. Alright, what do you got, buddy? I need pals. Hell Zephyrs. And a War Sect. I'll buy a War Sect and this Hell Zephyr because it has Fit as a Fiddle, so it'll have more stamina. Alright, let's get out of here. I got a ferocious War Sect with hard skin. That's fucking awesome, dude. And Fit as a Fiddle on Hell Zephyr will be good. It's fast, so it'll have more stamina, right? Yeah, buddy. Doing good, Alistair. Doing good, buddy. Yeah, damn good.
Yeah.
Meow! Oh, I left a Lift Monk effigy back there, so I'm gonna go get it.
Wah.
That Melpaka has infinite stamina. That's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're headed back to where that boss was. You're getting ready for a doctor's appointment, eh, gamer fam? Any concerns, or is it just a regular checkup? Yeah, yo, that's so fast, dude. That's actually so sick. I'm gonna have to catch these, like, as many Kativas as I can for the condensing, right? We got a good mercy hit, guys, so... Alright, so now we're gonna go south across that bridge. Yeah. I love how fast that is. That completely dwarfs. Like, that might even be faster than the Hell Zephyr by a significant margin. By a significant tub of margarine.
What? Oh.
Just a meds refill, eh? You need more of that OxyContin.
Yeah.
Rip. We got a Mao Kristen here. And I can catch all, like, 5 Sparkets. As well, I can get a whole bunch of Incinerams around here. At least I should be able to. Fuck yeah, dude. We've gotten a lot of service-minded, which I'm actually quite happy about that. When it comes time to butcher pals, we're gonna get a lot of resources for it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Meow.
Yeah.
Okay. We're done with those, but technically I still need to get a lot of electric organs, so I'll continue. Let's go over here first. I kind of want to kill this guy. Across the bridge.
What?
Yeah, that's delightfully fast. I'm gonna try to capture this hawk guy. Having an extremely powerful pal with mercy hit seems to make like all the difference. Where do you think you're going? Got it.
What?
That's so fucking sick, like.
Yeah.
I feel like it's important to have that because it eliminates a lot of the travel tedium during certain stretches where you would otherwise have to go really slow. The machine gun is pretty weak, yeah. Like the tornado seems strong, but the machine gun, the seed machine gun doesn't seem that strong. You can butcher people, right? Like if I catch this guy, I can butcher him later. All right, now we need the verticality that only a real flying mount can give. We need to find that place where the Lee's Punk and the Incineram are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those might be the Syndicate thugs right there. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Rip. Got it. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm gonna stick around here and try to get a whole bunch of those Incineramps. Fuck yeah. Meow. Fucking cat mouse over here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we just keep on getting these catches. We'll get all 5 that we need.
Yeah.
Ah, I fucked up. That's okay though. I'm gonna go up here and get this scouting area, then we'll come back down, and they might be respawned by that point. Okay.
Yeah. Wah.
Okay, we need one more Incineram.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
And one more Lee's Punk, so we just do the round robin once more, and we are good, buddy. Okay. 2 more Meemaw effigies have been earned. We got a lot of Incinerams. All right. Now I need to go south. Maybe not. I don't really have that much money, but I could try to visit the black market dealer. Maybe he has like a bee guard or something, right? Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Black market trader should be somewhere around here. Am I blind? Where the fuck is he? Is he like not here? The only explanation that I have is that he's not here, but I don't see him anywhere. That's crazy. So there's just no black market dealer here. He doesn't exist. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay, well, apparently if we leave and return a few times, they might come back, but the best I can do is try to enter this cave and see if it works. Maybe riffraff. That depends on whether or not they've changed it. They changed so much of the breeding. Like, it might not even work anymore. A lot of the old combos, they just don't work the same, you know? Let's discard that metal. I'll take all the paldium home. I don't see any rare fish around. Let's go this way first and see what's over there. We got the boss. Let's kill it. Nice. I don't have any tansies. This could be helpful. Well, that wasn't so bad. We'll go back and try to find like a loot room or something. Okay. Beautiful. I have higher work speed. We still haven't found the work speed amulet yet. I'll try to get it. Yeah, buddy. I like that. The altitude drop kind of sucks, but I also know that there's items that can help with that later. I just don't have access to them now. You can get like a double jump or something.
What? What? Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, B-Guard cost like 9 grand at the bounty trader, so I'll probably just try to get like... I'll probably just try to buy... They're like dirt cheap, you know what I mean? Got a chest right here. Now, let's exit the cave by quitting the game. I'll completely shut the game down and reopen it. I've quit the game a couple of times now, so I want to do a data dump. And then we'll see if the black market trader is there now. I gotta warm up my second coffee. Alright, I basically have to set a timer for a minute. Won't take much longer than that for my coffee to finish. Alright, let's see if that black marketeer is there.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, there's a Tombat.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, for some reason, that black market trader just won't spawn here the way he's supposed to, so... I guess this is just one trader that we can't have.
Yeah.
Okay, my coffee should be done now. Got it. I'll try to find more Wispaws and Tombats. We could use them.
Yeah. Wow. Whoa.
Fuck. Well, hey, that's what I get for not using the mercy hit, right?
Yeah. Wow. Whoa. Wow.
All right. We're almost done with those. I need one more. I think that's my Ring of Diligence down there, so I'll go get it.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Whoa.
We're getting low on Pal Spheres now. An Artisan Wispaw, that's nice. A lot of Artisans this time around. And the last two Tombats that I need to finish them.
Yeah.
Got it? Okay, we got it. All right, there we go. We got a fallopian tube in that cage right there. All right, let's release it, and let's go get that thingamajig. Yeah, buddy. Yes, you can. If you don't have any bees, you can farm some honey for cake from the cinnamoths. All right. There's a predator there. I'm gonna drop that egg and this one just for now. Like, I don't want to fight this thing over encumbered. Alright, we should be able to safe spot this guy pretty easily if he stays still. Got it. I'm gonna drop that stone and also that cavern mushroom so that we can take these 2 eggs back. Now we need to go get the pendant of diligence, which is right here. Got it. Beautiful. Now, let's go over here and unlock that fast travel point. Oh, yeah. I forgot about my coffee, so it overboiled a little bit, but we're good. It's nothing like that fabled darkest dungeon incident from a few months back.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. We're gonna get our cotton candy here.
Wah. Yeah. Wah.
That's 4 of them. But we don't really have the room for what it's dropping at the moment. I'll need to drop that grenade. And there's some high quality pal oil on the ground too that I would be wise not to pass up. So I guess I'll just drop the bone. I can buy bones, I'm pretty sure. From like a trader. Okay. Grab that.
Wah.
And that's our 5th.
Yeah. Yup.
Let's head home. Production's good. Oh yeah, production's great. All right, let's put these in there. I can now seal off this feed box, which will be good. Make it so that there's only room for the berries in it. Yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Now everything that should be frozen will be. Let's make some egg hatcheries here. I never really built those yet. Fire Monkey here is a retard. He's not dealing with his own sanity the way he should be. Put him in there. We'll need to fix his little overfull thing, whatever the fuck that is. Alright, see you later, gamer fam. Take care, Finessis. We got 95 sitting there. Okay. Let's make that Pendant of Diligence. It'll pretty much help the rest of the game.
Wow.
I don't even think I've sold my shit yet. I think we've been collecting sellable loot pretty much the whole game now. If I want to finish condensing this Cativa, I could go back to the starter zone. I don't think I will yet. Alright, this can treat overfull, so where... You there, Fire Monkey. I guess I'll just,
What?
There we go. Give him the medicine. He's cured. Everything's fine now. There's our Pendant of Diligence. We have the boosted work speed and boosted health. Beautiful. 37 stone, 197 wood. Hell yeah. Anyway, I think now's the time I started growing other crops. I'll plant the tomatoes. Technology. Let's get the lettuce plantation, the Hell Zephyr saddle for sure, lockpick level 2, 100%, sphere assembly line, hypersphere, power generator. And let's now endeavor to upgrade our PAL box once or twice. We're gonna need more ingots. I need more people smelting ingots at once. But we can do that. All right. Let's, I'm gonna swap out Dumud in exchange for somebody else who can do the fire stuff. All right. There you go, buddy. That'll take a while to build, so I'm gonna switch. To my crafting speed build. And I'll get helping. Hell yeah, buddy. "20 seconds is a hell of a lot better than 2.5 minutes. A visitor has arrived at base, you say. A wandering trader, it looks like. Let's use our bartering set, and then I'm going to look for new nobles. We may have a few more now. No, we have none? Crazy. Oh well, we're still gonna sell all of our shit to this visitor here at base. Now, I need to know. I don't want to do this, but I do need to know. Fuck, do they stack? Like, if I sold these and they do stack, I would never forgive myself. I'm just gonna wait till later. But I can sell the rest. Oh, fuck yeah. 80 grand we just got there. That's insane. Okay. Hang on a sec, buddy. I can literally make a remedy right now. But a vital remedy would require more of those. That takes 4? Never mind. No, it's not worth it to me. We're just gonna sell it. All right. There we go. He's got ammo for cheap, but I think I'm good. I mean, I'll craft my own if it comes down to it. I'm gonna go get more metal. I need 7 more in order to make that. So you know what? Let's just cancel this. And then I'll do half here and half in the other one. There we go. And then I can at least add 1 more person to the base in short order. Let's make that level 2 lockpick. I'll grab my crafting speed preset. Hell yeah. And I think I'd like to make that semi-automatic pistol. You know, just to try it out. We have a rare pistol blueprint, but I'll wait till later, because right now I only have enough metal to advance my PAL box progression. Oh shit, the lockpick used up a bunch of the metal. Alright, well never mind then. I would need 9 more metal. Let's just go mine some. By the time we get back, it'll be ready. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go here. To the Church of Power. I'm done with rubies. I don't need any more of those. This is a weird playthrough, eh? I haven't even had a chance to get a Xenovator yet. But I think I know where to go to prompt and instigate a meteor falling. I would have to go northeast of that castle. The castle ruins near the Chillet fight, northeast of there. At least I think so. All right, let's grab everything and move on. Alright, now let's go mining somewhere else, too. I don't really know where there's metal near, like, a fast travel point. Is there any by this tower? Not that I can see. Definitely don't want to lose my Serenity Rush Ore. That would suck. Alright, let's divvy this up by 3. So 230. That's gonna be 77 each, just about. There we go. We got more coming in. Now I can build this electricity thing. That takes a while to build, so I'm gonna want to switch to my rapid crafting set. Good God, that takes a very long time. I need better combat POWs. Maybe I should try some new POWs. Because I have to beat that boss at the tower. Let's sort these guys by level and take a look at our strongest. Okay, War Sect, fuck yeah. Like, totally gotta start using him. So, I guess, it might be almost time to outgrow Kativa. And I could use Hellzephyr instead of Nightwing, also. I'll need 6 cloth and 1 more electric organ. I can butcher something. I have the cleaver for butchering now. Let's make the cloth. I'll just make 15. Now I have to butcher an electric pal. It can be any. Rip. Okay. Oh, they're off in a hurry. Okay. Ike Theodeer is deposited. I have Gale Claw. And we need to make that Hellzephyr saddle. So the last thing I need is just 8 more ingots. Which are basically ready now. Let's get our super crafting set. Honestly, it's quicker to get it than it is to just power through it with something slower. Yeah, it ends up quicker, a lot quicker. It seems like it takes a long time, but believe me, if I wasn't using everything, like, if I didn't have a bunch of motivational leaders, it would take way fucking longer, dude. Like, way longer. Man, what do you mean bad working conditions? Fucking hell. I wish I didn't have to babysit so many pals, right? Like, they need to bug fix the base stuff and make sure that it works. Okay, we slept the night away. 131 wood. Deposit it. And I think I'm gonna get ahead of the plant crafting. Yeah, I'll make 30 planks. That's a lot of fucking planks, but it'll be worth it. I'm I'm out of cement. I'll need to craft more cement as well. We're gonna start a cement work order for like 100 cement before we leave. And I'm gonna upgrade the PAL box, and we're gonna put a good handicraft person in there. Okay. Okay, let's swap out Hellzephyr for Nightwing, and then we need Warsect as well. I have to leave behind the Kativa. Like, I can't even really use it anymore. Upgrade the box. I'm gonna swap these so that I can put this one here at base. Okay. 4 motivational leaders, and we have her for crafting. Now I can leave this one in here and assign her to the crafting bench. Yeah, let's make at least 100 cement. Hatch that egg. Okay. Anyway, I'm at my limit. Until I level up more, I can't progress on the base work. But we're good. Yeah, we got a lot of good things going on here. Okay. Adventuring set. Sort by level. Equip Warsect. And Hellzephyr. Anyway, we definitely have good fighters now. So let's go kill that tower boss. Up here. That's literally super effective. Fucking dope. I probably could equip some better moves to my guys, I just never did.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Anyway, we're making good time. We'll definitely beat the boss this time. Warsect is fucking dope, dude. Like, you know, he's a survivor. He's strong. I like him. He doesn't seem as squishy as the others. Although I'm sure my opinion on that will change after enough time. Okay, we won. Nice. Handgun ammo. Fine bed. High quality monitoring stand. What was that? Is that like a meteorite? Can I get my first Xenovator? It's definitely something. Let's go check it out. Yeah, dude. That's a fucking meteor right there. Okay, we got that one. Nice.
Yeah.
Yo, there's a fucking Mosanda Lux in there in that cage. That's crazy. Okay, let's take that out.
Yeah.
We're lucky we didn't kill it. Got it. Let's get this Mosanda Lux, dude. That's insane. Mosanda Lux. That's extremely awesome. And I was able to catch 2 Xenovaders here. Okay. And now we can start sending expeditions to the forest for better loot. What is that? A rare muffly. Okay, there we go. Now we just throw balls at it till we catch it. Got it. A lucky muffly. Oh yeah. Level 34? I don't know if I can take those yet. Not safely. I'm just glad I'm playing smart and using Herbil. I should have probably started using it several attempts ago. Okay, Giga Shield, intermediate fishing rod, production assembly line, potato plantation. I'll get the enhanced hip lantern. And I'd like the anti-gravity belt as well. Yeah. And I'll get the breeding farm as well. We'll save up for the Ring of Mercy, but I feel like I probably don't need it. I think it's time I tried to catch an Elphidryn, but we just have to make sure we're using the right type of pal against it. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting to decimate it so thoroughly so quickly. Alright, I guess we'll catch the next one, eh? Let's take a look around. There's another Elphidryn right there. There's actually a large dragon egg right there, and I'll bet that it's an Elphidryn, so I'll just take that. I also have one of those... 2 of those ancient ruins that are gonna have a special blueprint in them. It's primed for capture now. Now I just force feed it my balls until it submits. Just like a wife. Got it. I'm too fast. Too furious. All right. Got it. Let's go get those ancient ruins nearby. And I also am neglecting to get fast travel sites. I'm going to start doing that. Grab that. I think there's something up there too. I'm gonna want to go check it out. I can definitely notice that this flying mount has fit as a fiddle. Got it. Okay, cold resistant metal armor schematic 2. We're gonna want to make that. I've been neglecting to make the metal armor soon enough for several playthroughs now, and I think that it might be contributing to our one-hit like kill potential, you know? Wow. Yo, he just fucking decked him in the face and annihilated the shit out of him. We're getting that audio glitch again. I don't know what it is. It's slight, like it's hard to notice, but there's a... It's almost like a sound belonging to an animation is looping repeatedly. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's pretty quiet on my end, but it's there. But if I quit the game and load back in, it does stop it. All right, let's head up. We gotta search the top of this. Wife is better though? Damn straight, buddy. Is there anything up here? I don't see shit. Okay, so we got 2 ancient ruins to loot and a scouting tower to get to. Got it. Dark support whistle schematic. I'm gonna change my guy's moves. I feel like I should be doing that. So Dark Ball is nice and everything, but I feel like I'd rather have Spirit Fire and Shadow Burst. Although Shadow Burst makes him get close, so I think, yeah, Dark Ball instead. This guy, I really like a lot of those moves. Like, they seem strong, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna keep all those stone moves on him. Power Shot, Electric Ball, Power Bomb. Yeah, that's a solid moveset. I don't really need anything else, I don't think. Let's remove the machine gun and just put Wind Cutter. Yeah, I hear the noise. It's very slight. I'll try to figure out if it's like tied to a certain attack that I use sometimes, or maybe fighting a certain creature. All right. We got in. Grab that. There's a Lift Monk effigy there, I think. Jesus, dude. Back up off my shit. Okay, fuck him up. Oh, that's sick, dude. Yo, War Sect is dope.
Yeah.
He's literally like one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Get him, Joltog. What are you doing? Why are you not attacking? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
We might be struggling to get this guy for a while. I guess not. Pal team is hungry. We can totally feed them. Hardwood? Where the fuck did I get hardwood from? I'll have to check some of these trees.
Yeah.
Wow, pussy Elphadrin. What a bitch. Let's go run it down.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Let's get to that tower over there. Spirit Fire is such a powerful move. Like, it's actually crazy how strong it is. It's really shitty when you're on the receiving end of it. Okay. That's just wood, but I'll bet there's like a type of tree around here that gives you hardwood. I'll find it. Okay, we got the scout, and the desert's right over there. I could try to go get that heat-resistant metal armor. In fact, I think now's the time because it's about to be nighttime, which means it should be cool there and not as hot, right? Intense cold.
What?
Okay. Recall. We got the special armor. Now let's get out of here before I fucking die. There's a fast travel station right there. It'll get us out of here. Yeah, we're gonna make some really good armor now. Am I from the USA? I'm from Canada. Except I moved to Czech Republic a while back. So I'm like a Canadian living in Europe. recovery meds I will hang on to. Definitely got some new blueprints I'm gonna want to make soon. Lot of metal is done. We're gonna want to go get more soon. Very shortly. Let's hatch this huge dragon egg. All right, we have our first tomatoes. And I could make the lettuce thing now. We'll do the potatoes as soon as we can. Right now, though, the inventory is looking delightfully clean. Let's sleep the night away. Technology. Nothing to unlock that level. Get some sleep. All right. She's done like 80 of that fucking cement. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Production. I think is that the sphere assembly line? I think so. Yeah, that's the sphere one. So I'll do the production one now. The weapon assembly line I can't get to level 32. And I still can't do the quality hot spring. Okay. Yeah, everything's pretty stable right now. Alright, they're making lettuce. Let us pray. Let's go over here and sign off on an expedition to be done. There we go. You're from Romania? Yeah, buddy. My wife is Czech. Didn't Romania, like, recently... Like, somebody won an election, but then they were like, oh, this is a threat to democracy, and they, like, overruled the election or something? I can't speak to whether or not that's true. I just heard something like it. Hot milk? Can I, like, see what these do? It's not really showing me, like, what the meal does. Oh, you have to mouse over the tooltip here. Okay. I'm gonna want to make some better armor now, I think. I really wish I could make armor here. That would be dope. We're gonna have to make it at the bench over here. I'll just cancel the rest of the cement there. So... I'll make this, the heat-resistant metal armor. I need 3 more cloth. That That'll take a while, so we're just gonna leave her working on it. We need electrical power, but I barely have any room for any more people. I can afford to get rid of one of these guys. Let's get rid of the Tansy Ignis for now. And then I'll generate some electricity. Now I'm gonna overwrite my adventuring team to what it now is. Then I'm gonna use my crafting speed build. Oh, wow. Fuck. I don't like that. Yeah, that's really annoying. A whole bunch of the pals that were part of this preset, they got sent on an expedition because I did auto sort. That shouldn't be a thing. If you have people in your, like, presets, then they should be excluded from being sent. That's fucked. I basically don't even have my entire crafting speed build right now. That's insane to me that that's a thing. I'll have to make this fishing rod the slow way. And I'm gonna go take a look at what's required to make the medium fishing bait. Oh, it's gonna take forever, dude. I guess I'll have to look here after. But she'll keep crafting day and night until that armor is done. You can set an exclusion list? Okay, thank you, Riffraff. Thank you very much. I'm gonna try doing that. They said he is a Russian puppet, so he got banned, and he almost got in jail. Yeah, that's fucked, dude.
What?
It reminds me of, like, you know, the Restore Britain party. Who knows how far they're gonna go to stop that once it starts gaining traction and it's, like, ahead of the polls. Didn't Germany do the same thing? Like, they banned the AfD party? I feel like a lot of European countries are now just sort of like speed running tyranny. All right. So how am I doing on metal? No items in queue. We need to go get more metal. Please tell me I still have my mining preset. God, everybody's fucking gone. That is the most annoying shit. Can I cancel an expedition? Please? Yes. Oh, thank God. Fuck. All right. Expedition exclusion settings. If only you could look at your guys who are at, like, this isn't gonna help me much, right? Not really. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, there's no easy way for you to find all of the guys that are Alpha Pal. Yeah, there's no fucking option to, like, you would have to favorite them, basically. So I'm gonna have to go to each one that we're using and favorite it. That's the only way this is gonna work. Party Pal presets, use... How do I favorite it? How do you favorite the creature? Oh, M? Okay. Yeah, I have to favorite all of these so I can tell them apart. Okay. Now we can locate them easily and exclude them from the expeditions. I'm glad that there is like a tool and a means or a method of accomplishing this. Accomplishing it quickly without literally hunting through the list for every single one, you know what I mean? All right, we disabled all of them. However, I don't think it's including the pals that I currently have in my party.
What?
Yeah. Okay, so I just have to exclude these. So there, every single one is done. Now we don't have to worry about our valuable guys getting fucking thrown in there. There. Thank you for telling me about the exclusion settings. That helped a lot. Let's get rid of our old fishing rod. And then I will select the mining preset, and we need to go get some ore. I'm gonna start by going over here where the chillet is. In fact, I'm just gonna grab everything I need to build a PAL box, and I'll build a PAL box up there. A PAL box just requires 8 wood, 3 stone, and 1 paldium. We're good now, I think. Yeah, we are.
Yep.
Wow. Now I'll just be able to fast travel here next time. It'll be quicker. Yeah, using the favorite system totally helped. Like, totally helped. Yeah, if you use the favorite system and then you sort by favorite, then you can exclude all of your pals from being sent on an expedition. It's a useful thing to learn, so thank you for helping me learn it. Good morning, DRS. How are you? It is kind of useless nowadays to vote in Europe. I agree. Yeah. No, I kind of agree. The thing is, the European Union is going to make sure that it's like the World Economic Forum, right? They're going to make sure that the candidate of their choosing wins, not one of the people's choosing. I mean, we've seen too many elections get overturned in European countries to think otherwise. In fact, I don't think Mark Carney in Canada won legitimately. I think he was just, like, they fraudulently counted the votes. Just like what happened with Biden and Kamala. It just fake vote counting, you know? I'm like 90% sure. There's no way that Carney was beating Polyev after 10 years of Canada being, like, becoming a liberal hellscape under Trudeau. There's just no way. Like, there's no way Canadians would have been dumb enough to vote for another liberal after 10 years of that shit. Welcome back, Alistair. And hello, Susanna Banana. It's good to see you, sweetie. I hope that your shift is going okay. My day is going great here in Palworld for sure. It is a good day, yeah. It's going okay. I may be underslept today on 4 hours of sleep, but today has been a good day. This playthrough is going amazing. We got some really awesome pals, good RNG on a lot of the passive traits that they have, and yeah, in fact, I'm using one right now. Yeah, this Rushor has a reduced cooldown on all of his abilities, so it means I can use his Reckless Charge with a 30% reduced delay between, so it makes him way better at mining. How's your day going, sweetie? How's your shift going? Is it within acceptable margins, or is it a shitty day? It's going very slowly. You're on service duty this time, so it's an interesting change of pace. You were on the cash and giving out orders, running tables. That's better. Yeah, it's better than having to work the fryer that's broken and doing the ladle bullshit for a boss that doesn't care. Yeah, I think it's probably preferable to you to be doing the service portion. Comparatively, it's great. Yeah, I figured. All right, we have just about 700 metal. So let's go back home now. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that one. We only really need 2 of these. All right, there we go. We're now making like 300 metal ingots. They're working on my armor. It's actually coming along quite well. I'm gonna grab my crafting set and I'm gonna help them finish it. Four hours to go, eh, sweetie? The boss is universally disliked. We need to make more pal spheres too, actually. I guess that's what we'll do after the armor's done. It's about time I got out of the cloth shit, you know? Yeah, let's make like 200 more spheres. There we go. Except I'm not gonna... Here. Look at how fast we're making these spheres, dude. That's insane. That's fucking... I've never seen it that fast before. We may as well get rid of the sphere workbench now. I love you, Susanna. I'll see you when you get home, sweetie. I hope the rest of your shift is simple enough. You have such a cute picture, sweetie. You have such a pretty picture on your channel. Oh. All right, there we go. Let's get our 2 smelters out. I'm gonna have 1 less guy cutting wood, and I'm gonna put back in this kindling guy. Maybe I should, hang on. I was using this guy before. The Tansy Ignis, but, well, now I have Incinerams that are all gone. I guess I'll just have to settle with one of these shittier ones. Alright. Fair enough. So, what the fuck is the Pen King doing? Is that the wrong one? No, it's Ferocious. I wonder why he's sleeping like that. We're getting lettuce, tomatoes. Oh, right. I have the fridge there, but I have nobody, like, cooling the fridge. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna remove the Tombat. Actually, keep the Tombat, remove 1 more of these guys on wood, and then I'm going to have an ice pal for the fridge. You'll do. All right, there we go. Everything's well in hand here. I need food. All right. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'll need to get rid of that blue tree and put something down there. But I think I might just put, like, maybe the summoning altar or something. We don't even need to keep the summoning altar, really. I don't have the weapon assembly line yet, but I no longer need the Pal Sphere bench, so... In fact... Yeah, okay. Once we unlock the weapon assembly bench, then we can... get rid of that. I'm gonna want that sniper module pretty much right away. Let's go get some more level ups. Yeah. I'll go on a boss hunting spree, I guess. We probably could. We got a boss right there. I'll hunt this one up here to the northeast. Some workers are really bad-tempered, though. Honestly, after a long period of dealing with that boss that you have, I am not surprised. I'd imagine bitterness is like the natural recourse for that, for all the employees there. That Elphadrin is level 30. I don't know if I can take it on. Maybe with Warsect, but I have to be very careful. Warsect is fucking dope. Like, I might be able to handle it. And now the Mufflies are actually gonna start helping us to fight it. Yeah, Warsect is extremely powerful. I love watching this thing fight, dude. He handles shit that, like, so few other pals can handle. Anyway, we're gonna want to weaken it now. Prime it for capture, right? But I'll need to get rid of that Cinemoth.
Yep.
Okay, got it. It died to the poison that the Cinemoth put on it, unfortunately. We'll have to come back later if we want to catch it. That's just luck of the draw. That shit happens. The trick is to blame it on minority groups. Alright, now, let's do this dungeon. After I quit the game. Because I have that sound effect in the background still, and I want that sound effect to stop. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Well, honestly, when he asked you how you liked it there, you should have been like, well, we don't have a broken fryer filtration system at Usti, so I kind of miss it there. Honestly, like, that was the perfect opportunity to just speak your mind in a way that wouldn't get you fired. Yo, there's a fucking Dazzy in a cage here. And a loop moon that we can catch.
Yeah. 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 Oh. Yeah. Yep.
Workers have to wear gloves while stocking the utensils. Fuck, that's funny. I'm over encumbered. I didn't realize I had all this. I'll just destroy that 30 wood and that should cover me for the dungeon. Yeah, cross-contamination's okay, but God forbid you're not wearing the fucking gloves when you're handling wooden utensils.
Yeah.
All right, get her. Zuzi, look at my Jolt Hog. Look at it. Look at it. You see that? It's got a little tooth. It's got like one little teeth in the middle.
Yeah.
It's really good. It has mercy hit, so it never deals a killing blow. It just weakens things so I can catch them. I just got an artisan. I think that chick was an artisan. That's good. We got a taco. Power bomb ×2 and a wind cutter fruit. God, your boss sounds like such a loser. Like, just such a dick. Fucking guy runs his restaurant like a sinking ship, and he wants to fucking judge the other restaurants. Like, what nerve, dude? The boss makes that kind of shit up regularly. Well, he wants to sound important, probably. That's a dangerous fight right there, actually. Yeah, this could be really dangerous. We need to put our best foot forward here. Okay. That's one that we're trying to capture. Hopefully I've got time to catch it before the others... Oh, God. Okay, they're coming. I might need to use better spheres for this. Go, little one. Got it. Okay. Go for the capture. Yeah, I gotta use the mega spheres for... I guess I could try to use the normal spheres now. Now that there's not 3 of them. Go! Alright, we caught the other one with a regular sphere. That's good. Fuck him up! War Sect, yeah, buddy! Fucking dope. I love War Sect, dude. He makes me feel a lot safer than other pals do. He's a fucking juggernaut, dude. Want to give him a hug or not? Alright. Let's switch to the weakener for capture. Oh my God. I can't see. Okay. All right, he's ready. Let's go! Yeah, I know. It's got a little teethy, Zuzi. It's got one little teethy in its mouth. And it makes like this little angry, toothy smile. Or I guess like a toothy sneer. All right, I got a stamina remedy. We now have 130 points of stamina. Let's get out of here. I would love to go through another one of those. That was quite lucrative. There's a boss over here. The Elphadrin is back, so I think I'm just gonna take on the Elphadrin again and try to tame it. The problem is the other things that get involved in the fight, because Elphadrin has like that tornado attack, so it constantly encourages others to fight it. Yeah! Seismic toss. Fucking dope. Let's weaken it for capture now. One more, little buddy, go! All right, now let's attempt to capture. It looks like normal spheres aren't gonna cut it. I'm gonna need to use at least the megas. Nice, we got it. Okay, let's grab these pal souls over here. You died to a Neptilius or whatever it's called? That's shitty, McNugget. God damn. Did you get a gifted membership, McNugget? Quality hot spring. Let's unlock the Ring of Myrrhs. You know what? I'll hold off on that. There might be something better I want to get later. Yeah. We need one more level up, so maybe let's try to go find a cave. Right on, buddy. Right on. Level 27 on Hell Zephyr. I love you too, Susanna. I'll see you soon, okay? Well, 9 o'clock. I'll see you at 9. Take care for now, baby. Let's send out the War Sect. He'll probably fuck it up. Oh, yeah. He fucks up everything, dude. Like, War Sect is so dope. He's the best in the biz. Spirit Fire! Oh, yeah. Alright, let's begin to attempt capture. This will be a difficult capture, though. Like, I might even want to use my Gigas. Alright, I got my first on Cherry. Let's go over here and fight this boss, while also unlocking the fast travel point there. An Elphidron. I'm gonna want to make sure that I'm very careful about killing him. He's on fire. I have to wait till the fire's over before I weaken. Oh, okay, good. It ended just in time. Yeah. Pokeball.
What?
At this point, I like to troll Nintendo by saying Pokemon things while I play this. Like, they're not Pal Spheres, they're Pokeballs, right? It's not Anubis, it's Lucario. Right? Like, I love pissing off Nintendo by blatantly throwing it in their face that they lost a lawsuit and just saying that Palworld things are Pokemon things. The handmaids fail? Well, it's flail, right? Because Susanna is not very good at, like, horror games or anything. She's a very scared person and she panics easily, so we thought the Handmaid's Flail would be like a well-suited name to that sort of dynamic. Is there anything up here? Not that I can see. By the way, guys, I don't know if you've noticed this. I just learned it recently, but if you're descending, you don't use any stamina if you're descending while sprinting. But you can't be holding W or S or anything like that. It has to just be holding the descend key and nothing else. I've already caught 5 Elphidrons, so we're good. We got a locked chest over here. Got it. I see a rare fish over here. and I have an intermediate fishing rod now. It'll help a little bit, but until I start using medium bait, there's probably going to be a lot of fish that I just can't catch. Like the purple ones, right? They're extremely hard. I see a lift monk effigy and a cave over there. I might want to do that cave, but our inventory is very full. I managed to kind of unlock a few slots in my inventory. Yeah, maybe we'll see if we can hop in there and do it. We got a purple here. We got a couple purples. I'm not likely to catch these. Just fair warning, I'm probably failing. I never catch the purples. Like, I do have the intermediate rod now, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Just having a bigger green bar makes a big difference. Yeah, I got it. Cool. This might be filling my inventory faster, though. Yo, that fish just derped. Big time derped. I hope he doesn't flip it on me. All right, nice. Turticle, level 26. We got some extra loot. Let's grab the lift monk effigy. Effulgent. 'Tis grown a bulge in it. Oh, okay, McNugget. The Handmaid's Tale is a book about, like, sex slave women. So the Handmaid's Flail is like, it's just a play on words relating to that, right?
Yep.
Wow. I wish the lockpick was just like a little bit more durable. You know what I mean? I hate the noise with the lockpick breaking. It's racist. My inventory is fucking full. Shit, dude. Can't even take the lotuses. Let's get rid of that one pal juice or whatever the fuck. Okay. Grilled Gale Claw. We don't really need that grilled Gale Claw. We're fine. I could also get rid of the gunpowder. Technically, it's something I can craft more of anytime I want to. Training Manual L. We'll give it to Jolthog. Okay. Couple of fish there, none of them rare. Fell bat. Fuck him up. Spirit bomb, bitch. All right, we're good. Dope. Oh, hi. War sect, fuck him up! That's fucking so sick, dude. I thought that said Pal Alliance Beaver for a second, but it said Believer. There's a hidden chest up here. We got a chest right here. Inventory's still fine. We got a little more wiggle room. It looks like I chose the right way to go first. We have a little treasure room here. Nice. All right. Let's get rid of this 10 paldium. I'll just use the silver key. Opens up an inventory slot anyway. Sweet. I don't really see any other loot in here. Yo, Hidden Lotus. Hidden Lotus, Crouching Tiger. Hey, B-Guard. I guess I don't have to buy it after all. Well, that's gonna depend on whether or not they self-destruct. All right, we stopped that one from self-destructing. Let's weaken that one. Fuck yeah, dude. All right, now I just grind until the capture is successful. Okay, we got one. With the other following shortly behind. Fuck yeah! Okay, so the bee guards are done. Well, not done, but like we have them for getting honey. I don't need to worry about buying them from the black market or anything, or breeding them. Got it. Let's proceed to the boss area then. My inventory is raggedly fucking full right now. I'll get rid of the 3 cloth. I can craft more of that. In fact, I'm gonna probably try to start a ranch at my base. Ranch dressing. What are we working with here? We got a level 27 Catcherus boss. All right, War Sect, fuck her up. Aw, hell yeah, cornbread. Oh, fuck yeah. I love that charge move he's got. It's so strong. All right. Weaken it a little more, buddy. Then we'll go for the capture. Right on. Never waste your Mega or Gigaspheres on something that you can just catch with the blue balls, right? Especially now that the blue balls don't even require wood and stone to craft. It's literally just one Paldium.
Yeah. Yep.
Ultimately, you're gonna slow down your base building progression if you're wasting like metal ingots on spheres, you know? Easy enough to catch them with the lower level stuff. Stamina remedy. Let's drop the nails, grab the technical manual, use it, grab the stamina remedy, use it, and then collect the nails again. Hell yeah. All right, we're good. Greetings, Old Fart. How are you, buddy? How are you doing? All right, now we have to fight this boss over here, but I might want to teleport home and sleep first. We'll see. I have like no room left in the inventory, you know what I mean? Now I have a little bit. Oh, buddy, we're having a great day. Super great day. And we have this lovely little herbal right here. And it's gonna stop us from dying. The first time that we die, it's gonna like bring us back to life. It'll do it, you know, it has like a 6-minute cooldown, but it can basically undo a death. So no nasty surprises this time. All right, we set it on fire. Yo, that poison is actually like grizzly dangerous. Fuck yeah, get a Morsec. Punch him in the face. Go on, use your punch. Yeah, here it is. Boom. Go, Joltog! All right, we almost got it. Okay, it's primed for capture. Doing well so far, eh? Right on, buddy. Right on. We got a motivational leader, reload master, valet. Fucking Valiant over here. All right, let's get out of here. This has been a very lucrative looting run. Home sweet home. Yeah, for all the attempts we've had, guys, I have never in my life used herbal before, and I'm appreciating having like the security blanket of knowing that I can die and then come back. But then if I die again, then that's like the end, right? Put the skill fruits in here. We got some seeds of pumpkin seeds, Dazzy Cloud, that goes right here. That PAL manuscript is for enhancements, so we put it in there. Okay. Everybody seems happy. Everything seems stable here.
Yep.
Now, weapon assembly line, carrot plantation. I can ride the Elfidrin Wiccan Aqua, whatever the fuck. I'm gonna move these. Just make them look a little cleaner. Someone is plotting a raid against our base. Fair enough. Alright, there's the wheat. Now we need the tomatoes. Followed by the lettuce. Yeah, I had to move these because one of them was clipping outside the circle and I didn't like the look of it. It seems trivial, but it's everything. Anyway, I'm pretty worried about this raid, actually. Let's sort all of that. I'm gonna sort these guys by level. And we're gonna try to make sure we got a lot of strong guys deployed. There's a lot of low levels there and they'll probably get crushed, so let's remove everybody. And deploy only the strongest pals to the base, the highest level ones. So where is this guy who's planning on raiding us? We have like a visitor that we have to kill. This idiot right here. He comes to try to like bribe us, right? Like if I pay him, then they won't raid us. A herd of man-eating wild pals. Where are they? I already have a lot of Lee's punks, so I might not need these. Wow. They just got absolutely fucking decimated. That was amazing. There's more, but again, it's just weak pals. That was amazing. That was super easy. I was expecting more. Let's go get another King Penguin over here. I feel like why the hell not? Yeah! Alright, fuck him up. We gotta think of a nickname for this little guy. I'm getting super attached, dude. I love this Jolthog. Who would have thought that a mercy hit Jolthog would become like one of my favorite pals, you know? Although I bet Herbil's gonna be my favorite when I die. Alright, we got another Pen King.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go catch another Chillet. In fact, I'm gonna build the weapons, the weapon assembly line real quick. That spacing looks fine. This huge dragon egg is ready to hatch. We got a Relaxaurus. That's our first Relaxaurus. That's dope. Anyway, let's go to sleep. Dude, I'm so attached to having like what's faster? What's faster? Is it Gale Claw or is it like the Hell Zephyr? I honestly think that the Hell Zephyr's, it's pretty close. Ooh, ooh. A lucky Celeray. Weaken it, Jolthog, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, good boy. Good girl. Let's do a little bit of looting. It looks like a lot of these resources have respawned. That celery has infinite stamina and lucky. That's dope. We might be able to breed those onto some mounts later. I got probably a lot of quests I could turn in. We've been kind of fucking the dog on the quests. Maybe we'll think about that really shortly here. I can't pass up a free megasphere. Every single one matters. All right. Let's go to the fast travel point. And then I'm gonna try to turn in some jobs and get some free rewards, you know? And I need to start doing some serious exploration. Just catching pals, leveling up. You know, we haven't done as much of that this time around. Rip. All right.
What? Oh. What?
We got a fast travel point right there. Let's get to it. Did I see something down there? Like something orange? No. All right. Pika Pika. All right. It does feel really dope to have fit as a fiddle on this thing. All right, get it, buddy.
Oh. Yeah.
I never really got to catch a King Paka because it died last time. Maybe I'll go fight that real quick. Yeah, let's fucking glide over there at the speed of sound with Gale Claw. Sounds good to me. That is our final required Nightwing. Oh, I totally went in the wrong direction. However, there is a Dumud here. Got it. I haven't really caught any Hang-Yous yet.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get that fast travel point unlocked over here. I'm seeing a few pals that I ought to capture. Like, we'll get as much experience here as we can. Kelpsy is finished.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna be able to get a lot of pals on the water here. I think I saw a purple fish over there. We'll try to catch it. Okay, we got the flack. We need 2 more flacks. God, the bow is so useful just for being able to pull pals from a distance. I can't imagine playing without it ever again. I used to, and it was painful, dude. Got it. We need 2 more flax and 1 more amion. We fed Jolt Hog. I'll feed myself as well. Let's go to that fishing spot over there. This game has gotten so fucking addicting for 1.0. It truly has. Well, that fish was easy as shit, even though it was purple. Yeah, we have the better fishing rod, and it is definitely helping. Wow. Alright, we're done with amion now. We just need another fwack. Possibly 2 fwacks. All right. Yeah, we need 1 more. We got another noble. That's gonna help with selling later. I think we have 3 nobles now. Holy shit, we fucked that Mamarest up. Got it. We got a large chest here. Let's crack it open. We got an undiscovered travel site right here. Let's get it. And hopefully I'll find a thwack somewhere around it. I'm very surprised I managed to drive all that successfully. Okay. There's a thwack. God, that attack, I'm gonna change it. I need to change its attack order. I don't want it to use Flare Storm right away every time I try to dismount it, right? Because he takes away, like, captures from me, so. Luckily, we have another thwack right here. Wow, so he opens with that move, even if it's not the first in his list, eh? I don't like that. A major inconvenience to me right now. I just had 2 fucking chances to get the last thwack I need and fucked them both up. Let's get this one for sure. I gotta switch before I target it. All right. We are now done with thwack. Go kill that boss down there. Okay, I think this is the Entei fight. Is it our socks slash Entei? Yep. He's probably gonna kill it in one hit. Let's just go with the Joltog. All right, we're good. Sweet. We got some good polysporin exploring done here. Let's go south. There's another boss there. There it is, the Univolt. War Sect will be really strong against this guy. I probably still don't want to let War Sect get hit by that lightning streak, but who knows, though? I haven't seen War Sect get attacked by the lightning streak yet. All right, it's ready. Just about.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use the Megaspheres for this. I don't have the capture power. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right, I have the... I do have Herbil, so like I have a little less to worry about than before. Alright, we got it. We leveled up. Let's get these flam bells over here. All right. Shit, I used the Megasphere by accident. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but... Artisan Flambell.
Yeah.
I need 2 more. What the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know, he's not really like hitting it. It's his attacks are kind of stopping right before it can hit. It's weird, like it reeks of glitch. I'm just gonna throw a fucking ball at it. All right, we're good. Let's go get that fast travel station down there. I'll be able to upgrade the PAL box soon. We're definitely going to want to build a ranch ASAP. Wait, I need that Cativa. Although, you know what? I don't actually care about condensing that Cativa anymore. Let's grab this wool, though. Our inventory is pretty heavy. The Cativa was helpful. I can't deny that it was really helpful when we had it. I do often find myself getting over encumbered now. I could, theoretically, just get rid of the Gale Claw. Yeah, maybe I'll get rid of the Gale Claw and I'll take the Cativa back. And we will try to condense it fully. Get that juicy 200 carry weight, because it'll probably be a while before I can, like, catch a Lunara. Or whatever it's called. What do we have here? I'll buy that mysterious box. Those are expensive. All right. Let's go home for a sec. And if they're done processing the metal, then I'll go get more. I'll keep these EXP enhancement scrolls. I already made the heat-resistant metal armor, so I guess I can sell that schematic now. Let's ditch the Gale Claw and take our Cativa back. There he is. We'll continue condensing soon. What the fuck? Why do I have a whole bunch of Elphadrins deployed at base? Oh, shit. I forgot to change them back. Oh, no. And I just sorted the PAL box, too. Okay, fuck. That sucks. Alright. Alright, let's just sort it out the way we did before. So I'll go planting. We have an artisan here. And then watering. Couple of haulers. Now we need the kindling soldiers. All right. Yeah, that sucks. The raid kind of throws everything off. Like, you have to rebuild everything. You even have to go over here and you have to disable the work types that you... Oh, did it stick? Yo, if it remembers, that's awesome. Yeah, if it remembers. Turn off that. What else do we need? We need our lumberers. And we need our fridge guy, so we need an ice level. And then we need an electrical generator. What the fuck? Wow. Apparently a fire broke out at my base. I've never seen that before. And one of my Eikthyr just died, like, out of nowhere. I have no idea what happened. So we'll need another. Okay. Oh yeah, we need electricity generator now. We'll do Masanda Lux. So I think we have everything we need. we're gonna disable his hauling. And his lumbering. And he's just gonna do handiwork or electrical. Let's make that sniper module. We really need that. And then let's dedicate some handiwork people exclusively to that. I need to build a high quality hot spring and deploy one more POW. Improved furnace. Polymer. Summoning altar. High quality hot spring. I need 3 cryogenic coolant. Honestly, it'll probably take less time if I just swap this out. Let's save that preset now that I'm not using Gale Claw anymore. And then I'm gonna switch to my crafting speed. Alright, there we go. Yeah, now it'll get that much faster. We have the 3 cryogenic coolants that we need. As far as where I build this, I don't really know. As far as I know, I don't even need it. But I guess I'll just put one over here. Oh, old fart. Yeah, I'm loving it. Ever since 1.0, they made a whole bunch of changes where, like, you get experience gain for everything. Before, the best way to level up was to kill pals and catch pals, but now, you get experience for finding collectibles, completing quests, opening treasure chests. Like, this game is an endless dopamine fest now. Okay, there we go. I can now deploy one more pal for handiwork. Nice, we have an artisan catress, dude. That's dope. So she's made to order for that. All right. I kind of want to specifically designate the valet as well. What are his skills compared to hers? He's not going to do hauling. He could do planting and gathering. He's I'll disable the lumbering and the transporting on Mosanda Lux. Already done. So he'll do handicraft or the electrical. Turn off those. And the planting is somebody else's job. Same with the gathering, honestly. We'll just have him and Catrus be like dedicated crafters, I think. We kind of need that functionality. As far as the Pen King goes, we'll let him do mining, handicraft, or watering. Yeah, we have more or less dedicated crafters now. but what are they doing? Oh, well, that one's eating. Okay. Hell yeah. All three of us are on the sniper module now. All right, there we go. We have a better capture chance. In fact, I can actually improve my crafting build here. Yeah, motivational leader on all of them, and then we're gonna remove the noble Catrus, and I'm gonna put the artisan Catrus instead. And then into the base, I guess we'll just put like this burly body one that's level 27. Now let's save the crafting speed preset. And then I'm going to improve my bartering set. We need to get rid of one of these fine furs guys. And then... hang on, let's sort by who has noble. Okay, noble. So we have 3 nobles and 2 fine furs. Overwrite it. Fuck yeah, dude. Now, I say we take a little break. Wait.
Yep.
Those are all favorited now, as they must be. I'm gonna make sure everybody in our party is, like, fully favorited. Yeah, we don't want any of them, like, going on the expedition, right? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I want to level up this Kativa. So let's go catch a bunch, and then we'll have more carry weight thanks to it. This is done. Let's grab all that, and then let's send out another one right away. Auto assign done. I have the cryogenic coolant. I'll put that in there. All right, we got leftover food. There we go. Cotton candy. I guess we'll just put this with the medicine. It's an ingredient, right? Yeah, because we use it to make more medicine. The metal is coming along nicely. They'll be done soon. Let's cancel this one. We got some more raw metal, so we'll just bump that up like that. Okay. And now we go catch a shitload of Kativas. However, I might want to make a mercy ring in order to make it easier. Did I unlock it? Ring of Mercy. Okay, there we go. Strike hard, strike first, and no mercy. Where's the ring? Here it is. This doesn't take too long to craft, but yeah, let's get one of the high-level crafters over here. You know what? I can probably save time just by switching my build on this, so I'll do that. Crafting speed. You never think it's gonna save you time, but believe me, it does. Wait a minute. We're missing our our artisan chick. Maybe I forgot to favorite her, but I thought I double checked. Anyway, let's just make sure we have this ring. Okay. Yeah, where is she? Yeah, we probably forgot to exclude. So you know what? We'll just cancel that and then start it again. Cancel it. Cancel all. Sort by favorite. There we go. And then expedition exclusion settings. There, we fixed it. Just like that. Now we auto assign and send them out again. Now I can have all my crewmates at any time. Okay. And with the Ring of Mercy, I'll have a much easier time getting those Kativas. Except I'm not going to want to use Hell's Effort, because his fire damage will actually finish off the enemies. Unless I have an air cannon skill fruit, and then I could use them. Power Bomb, Wind Cutter. I could use Wind Cutter. Yeah, I'll use the Wind Cutter on him. There, Hellzephyr now has a move that I can use to easily kill things, well, weaken them without killing them. All right, let's go get a whole bunch of Kativas. It is catchy and dope. I agree, buddy. I agree. Yeah, this game has totally taken me over. Honestly, it's crazy. It's really fun. This game is extremely fun, you know? I feel like it couldn't have captured me as much as it did unless it was really fun. It's kind of like The Last Plague Blight. The Last Plague Blight doesn't have as much content, but remember, The Last Plague Blight is 0.1 right now. But that game swallowed my life for days, and I loved, like, it was like 5 days of pure fun. So I'm extremely excited to see where Last Plague Blight ends up over time. Can I just dry ball these Kativa? Like, can I just throw a Pal Sphere at it and... kinda. It's nice. 69. But, I'll probably just want to weaken them. But I'm gonna want to kill as many land balls as I can so that I get more wool. I'm not producing wool at a ranch right now, so this is our best bet to get more. And we can do it concurrently with the Kativa hunting. Oh, they know what's coming. Something rapey this way comes. All right, let's equip that ring. Yeah, now we just attack and throw. It's fine. And you know what? I can actually use the fire damage to my advantage. Yeah, that fire damage, I can use it to kill the things that I want to kill while keeping the Mercy Ring on. Right? I'm gonna change Spirit Fire to X. Yeah, Kativa's gotta be one of the easiest pals in the game to condense, just because it's so common in the starter area, right? Got a bunch of fucking level 1s that you can catch. And any Kativas that have passives that we like, we just won't use for the condensing. Easy. Yeah, the fire will finish them off if I need it to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Fulken ze Jaken, as they say in German.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Wow. We'll finish this quest. I did it a while ago, honestly. I could have turned it in a long time ago. Okay, we got the reward. Mozzarella cheeseburger. That sounds delicious. Now I want a cheeseburger. Damn it. Level 38. We could probably beat that. But I feel like it's like we could just wait. I don't know. Yeah, that's a little weak. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Anyway, that might be enough Kativas already. Really doesn't seem to take long. Let's go try to condense with what we currently have.
Yeah.
While getting some change on the way back. All right. Land balls probably make the cutest noises in the game. No homo, right? All right, let's go condensing. We'll see how many we have compared to how many we need. And I should be able to get 200 carry weight on my primary Kativa. Sort by pal number. Honestly, I think I want to use the one with motivational leader, but can you like reverse? I think you can use the Kativa that you already have to like make another one. So let's try to use another one as a base pal. This one right here. It has reduced work speed, unfortunately, but I like having motivational leader. I can use the war sect for crafting whenever, you know. Yeah. I don't know. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I like this one because it has more survivability, right? So we'll just use that one. I don't know what Sleek Stroke does. And it doesn't even let me check. Oh, that sucks. I'll have to Google it. We're gonna need some more, I think. But we got it to level 3. Fuck yeah, dude. Now we just gotta get it to level 4. So how many do I need? I need 24 more. Right now I have... I have 8. Okay, so basically I need 16 more. Let's go to sleep and then we'll get 16 more.
What?
All right, yeah, we need 16 more Kativas that we're willing to lose. One. Two.
Yeah.
3. 4. 5. Kinda 6. It depends on if I already have a muscle head or not. Oops. Totally should have caught that. 6. We'll call that number 6. 7. 8. 'I always want to keep the ones who have like good abilities like nimble, so 7. 8 right there. I want to keep the one with nimble. I might be able to breed it onto something else. 9. 10.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
11. I have 2 muscle heads now. 12. 'We got it. Did my moves just change? All right.
Yeah.
13. 14. 'Oh, it's because we unlocked that move right there. We don't need that many more Kativas to fully condense it. It'll be my first time ever getting a fully condensed Kativa. Pretty cool. It didn't used to be necessary. I mean, you could just have a whole bunch of Kativas in your party whenever you needed more carry weight, but now that they don't stack, right, you gotta get the most out of one. I think that's 15. We're almost there. I need like one more. All right, that'll do it. Let's go finish condensing it. Oof, that one has artisan, eh?
Yeah.
All right, we're good. All right. I've got some extra food. Everybody's in good condition. Nobody's getting stuck or fucking up. Okay. Ugh. There we go. All right, so we now have this Kativa who boosts our carry capacity by 200. And he's got really good things too, like handiwork and stuff. Now, theoretically, let me just take a look at something. Let's say I wanted this one with artisan, right? So I can't use that one. So you can't, like, you can't decondense, it looks like. It doesn't really let you. Yeah, you can't uncondense them. Unless there's, like, something that lets you do that later. Let's do the summoning altar. I'll put it here where this troublesome tree is. All right, now, let's deposit. It looks like I need 10 more cement. We burned through a lot of what we crafted, so I'll make 100 more. Yeah, we'll always be able to spare somebody to work on that. I think I might try to help him out. Crafting speed, She's got artisan, right? Yeah. This guy's broken. We're gonna have to put him inside the tub. All right, I think it's time for my first nicotine spray of the day. I'm trying to keep them to a minimum, right? But it's 6:30 p.m., so I think I've done well today. I'm gonna make 533 charcoal. We'll probably need it for something eventually. Let's make a Giga Shield.
Wow.
Look at how fast we're making the Giga Shield, dude. I now have the Giga Shield. I'm gonna make 50 cloth. Now, I might want to go buy a bunch of bones. I got a lot of money. We can buy some. But I don't think that my bartering build makes a difference with buying. I think it's only selling. Yeah, it's only an increase in value of the items when they're sold. I mean, still, we'll take them. Sort. Noble. We have no more nobles. Yeah, we're gonna buy a shitload of bones. We've used a lot of them.
What?
And I can claim some special rewards here. I got some training manual XLs. More technology points. Okay. There we go. My health is way higher than it's ever been. I never found that life pendant before, dude. Fucking right. This is the playthrough. This is the one. We're going all the way. Okay. I now have 217 grand. I'm gonna buy 200 bones for 31 grand. Okay, we're home. Maybe time to make a second base for... Yeah, I could use a ranching base now. Yeah. Enhancement item. All right. I kind of want to make the medium fishing bait. High quality bait. It requires flour and pal fluids, but I already have the tomatoes. Let's mill up some flour. And then I'll also start a work order. Well, how many fiber do I have? 60? I could use a little more, yeah. Okay. My carry weight's 550 now, man. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I don't really want to get rid of the feathered hairband only because I like the carry capacity it gives. I'll at least wait until I find the rare version of the metal helmet. I need a sphere assembly line 2. I kind of wish I could just upgrade it. We'll need a lot of refined ingots though, and that's gonna take a little bit more work. Okay. I may as well feed all my pals now. In every group. We have a lot of food. All right. Now I guess we'll just continue exploring. I'm gonna go over here. Oh yeah, we need that second base. We're going over here to Mount Floppy Summit. Sloppy floppy. Got it. We gotta go northwest over there. Ooh, a fucking Meemog. You know what? Apparently Meemog doesn't run away when you use Joltog's special ability. I haven't even used it yet. Wow. It actually, like, paralyzed it a little bit. Yeah, fuck, I might catch a Meemog with that. That's cool. Right on. Yo, Joltog's special is sick. Italia. And a floppy, a fallopian tube. Okay. I think Battaglia can restore like 80% of your health if it's missing, which is kind of dope. Can't I improve my odds of capturing it if I use the Jolt Bomb? We might want to try that out. Sooner or later, something's gonna give, and we'll succeed with the catch. Okay. The Capricorn died, but we got the Ribunny Botan. We got more Capricorns here. All right. Now we ride north. Let's try to finish our Capricorns here. That's our final Capricorn right there. Let's get this Grintail. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, we may get a second Hell's Effort here. Yeah, I feel a lot stronger. I feel like I'm learning how to properly fight, you know what I mean? And even if I die, I have the Herbil to resurrect me. We've had very few. Have we even had a pal die in this playthrough so far? Like... Yeah, I know! I want it to evolve. Yeah, Joltog is the GOAT, you're right. We're getting very low on regular spheres, but I could bang out another 200 more. We'll do one of these caves, I think. Come on. Yeah, I believe in throwing regular pal spheres repeatedly and saving my mega spheres and gigaspheres for the harder to catch stuff, right? It's just wise. Alright, weaken that Catris. Put the Catris under your mattress. Yo, there's another Meemog over there. Yeah, we're gonna try to get that. I'll throw the Joltog at it and do a Gigasphere again. We just got another Artisan Catris, dude. And that's our 5th and final one. Okay, here we go. What? Okay. Yeah, for a second, the ball, like, didn't even work. Alright, we got it. Fuck him up. I do wish that it didn't open with that try attack. Maybe, do you think that the left control attack is the one that it just opens with? All right. I think I'm gonna go into that dungeon over there and try to get a whole bunch of Paldium. Although my carry weight's already pretty much full. Let's just continue to this fast travel point up here. Ribunny Botan. Okay, we got it. That's so fucking sick, dude. Oh, wow. Just got killed by one of its own. That was wild. We got 6 more regular spheres left, but I'll use the megas on this if we have to. Got it. Let's continue north. We gotta follow the road till we get to that fast travel point, and then I'll be close to the place where I want to build my mine. Ribbony Botan.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Got it. We need one more Ribbony Botan, and looks like there's one right here.
Yeah. Hit.
3 more spheres.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Okay. We really got some great mileage out of those final spheres that we had. Anyway, there's the fast travel point. We got a fallopian tube right here. Let's catch that.
Wow. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we don't even want to weaken that. Because it's on fire, right? The fire damage might kill it. We're gonna wait till it's burned up. Okay, now we can weaken it down. Unlock the fast travel. Got it. Nice. Yeah, spirit bomb. Fucking dope. I don't like using the mega spheres. I would prefer to just be throwing normals at it. Hopefully we don't fail too many times. All right, we got it. Well, I'm calling that favorable. Let's go grab this pile over here. We even got a couple of Memogs. Mimoko-chan. Fucking right. Let's grab these Pal Souls. Go home. Deposit. We're gonna want to get a lot of coal going. Yeah. A lot of coal and metal. I'll need to try to remember where that place was. There's a place that has like 4 coal rocks and 4 metal rocks. I think I can find it again. Anyway, I should now be able to start making carrots and potatoes. Beautiful. We'll get started on that now. Deposit the ore. We have 243 charcoal. Put that in here. We got a sellable, extra food, and enhancement items. 90 cement. Okay. Yeah, this Jolt Hog, man, I love this pal. If it ever dies, I will be heartbroken. We're done with the Ribunny Botan already. This is not where I want to be for my base. We'll go fight that boss later. For now, I want to get the mine up and running. Let's mark this fruit tree on the map. I got Grass Tornado Lightning Streak. Oh my god, no way. I fucking got Lightning Streak. That's going straight on Jolt Hog, dude. Oh my god, that's what I was hoping for this whole fucking time. Let's get rid of Electro Ball and just, yeah, Lightning Streak. Boom. Fucking goated. Alright, let's mark that tree. Lightning Streak is basically like the most powerful lightning move. I'll mark that. We'll want it later. Let's keep looking around. There should be a spot somewhere around here that has like 4 coal rocks and 4 iron rocks. I'm not really sure that it's here, but it's around, like, it's somewhere in the world, and I will find it. War Sect. That's a bit strong. I don't really want to fight that. Let's hack into this. Okay. Old Revolver Schematic 2. Tarantris.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's strong as shit. I forgot to make more pal spheres, though. We got lucky with that catch, but I shouldn't be trying to catch things right now. There's a fast travel station right down there. I'll go to it in a moment. That's not the place right there. Alright, let's go back to base. I need to make 200 more pal spheres. And I may need to do a dungeon in order to get more paldium. I know we can process it from stone. It's just... right now I'm making the fiber. I can make 100 more right now, so we'll make those. All This at least allows me to keep on moving. Minus 345 and minus 253. So it should be around there then. Let's get over there and let's look for it. It should just be to the east. I had the right idea in the wrong location. Yeah, we're gonna have a ranch that doubles as a mining operation. Let's go. I have 105 pal spheres. Around this area, everything should be a nice low level. I should be able to get a lot of captures. We got a boss that we can kill right here. I think it's the Raindrix. This thing is so strong now. Look at that. Look at that. Fucking decimated it. Oh my god. It is only level 15, but still, that level of burst damage is great. Even good against the higher levels. Alright, we got it. New fast travel station to be unlocked right here. Got it. We're almost at our intended home base location. I'm just gonna go grab this ancient ruin right here. I see no good reason that we should leave it behind while it's right there. Maybe I'll just mark it and return later, as long as I know it's there, right? Yeah, I've done that for a couple of them. Okay. We got a Cremus over there. I still need some of those. I still have the Ring of Mercy equipped, so let's just Wind Cutter and then throw the ball. Fuck yeah. I can do that against some of the weaker enemies here now. There's a skill fruit tree over there. Let's go loot it and mark it, most importantly. Flare Storm, Spirit Fire, great on the Spirit Fire, and what is this? Hydrojet. I think that's a good one too. Yeah, that base location should be over there, I think. I mean, provided the AI is to be believed, which it could be wrong. In fact, I'm not really seeing the base location that I was promised here. That's so sick. Yeah, we gotta find out where that base was. Oh, we're in the wrong place entirely, actually. Yeah, it's minus 250 and minus. It'll be around there then, possibly. We'll go take a look over there. Yeah, I remember it was like minus, right?
Yeah.
Let's go get that fast travel point and then head west. In fact, maybe I'll take a little detour here and do that dungeon so we can try to get more Paldium.
Yeah.
Okay, we got the Memog effigy. We leveled up to 37. Oh, yes. Well, here's the Paldium that we wanted. Any rare fish? No. The expedition has now returned. Fuck yeah. We're getting lots of Paldium. That's many more spheres. We're gonna get rid of this metal so we can carry even more Paldium. Okay. We have 371 Paldium. A very simple reload. I just find that you don't even need the Crusher, right? You just go to a fucking dungeon, you get so much so fast. Save the labor back at base for making the fiber, which is harder to farm in abundance. You literally get 40 Paldium per node, and I break them in 5 swings of the pickaxe, right? Like, it's... yeah. We just have some dire howls here. I'm probably just gonna kill them. The boss is dead. Let's just move on. Okay, I got a vital remedy. That's a health up. And ancient technology points. We're good on Paldium now. 100%. Let's go fast travel. Are there any more? I finished Cremuses. I remember finishing Cremuses. All right. All right, so now I have to go home, deposit, and then we go west. Got a few skill fruits here. By the way, didn't I get another Catress who has Artisan? Because, like, that's instantly, like, put it in the base, you know what I mean? Yeah, let's get rid of that one, and we'll put this Artisan one here. Fucking amazing, dude. Alright. Let's start a work order on another 200 PAL spheres. I mean, I may as well, right? 223 coming in hot. I'm sure those will be done soon enough.
What?
The sun is setting. Can I sleep? Yeah. We don't want their productivity to stop at any point. Are we still doing okay? Like, does everybody have enough food? Oh my god. Yeah, I was worried about that. We're gonna need more farmers. So I'm gonna have to make some cuts here. I'll just get rid of these guys. One of each. And then we're gonna have the Bronze Cherry, just pure planter. And then we need a pure waterer too. Yeah, we'll do the Relaxaurus, except we will forbid his ability to do anything other than watering. So that might help. I will need more cotton candy. Let's put these berries in there. Okay, get busy. Yeah, we're having more trouble keeping everybody fed, mainly because we're growing the higher quality crops. I could just potentially stop doing the berries altogether. I don't know yet. I really have no idea. But I'm gonna help them get these underway for now. And we will need to get more cotton candy. For now, let's put all this mutton as well as these mozzarella burgers in here for them to eat. Okay, let's try to track down that base location that we want so bad with the 4 coal rocks and the 4 copper rocks. Supply drop initiated. Let's go get it. I'm gonna get rid of Spirit Flame, I think. I don't know, Spirit Flame's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll keep it equipped. Alright, so we're basically just heading west. No chest left behind. There could be megaspheres in here, right? And free megaspheres are the best. There you go. They're the best megaspheres. Anyway, this place looks familiar. I think we might be finding that base location of ours around here. Is that it? All right, buddy. I got my first sweeper. It looks like there's a whole bunch of swee and sweepas here. Fuck yeah, dude. Having Mercy hit on something with lightning streak is just... it's too good. Okay, we need one more swee. All right. More sweepas. Holy shit. Okay, we're done with the swees. I can basically just kill them now. No! Fuck. Well, that's the drawback. I should have used the bow. I need to remove the Ring of Mercy for a while. Yeah. Got it. I'm not done with my hang-use yet. All right, we got one. And this is the last hang-you that we need. Got it. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Hey guys, I found a better place. That's insane. There's so many rocks here. It borders on absurdly awesome. That's actually well past the border of absurdly awesome. That's remarkably goated. This location blows the other one out of the water. It's not even close. Not even close. Look at this fucking place, dude. Look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coal rocks, 7, sorry, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 metal rocks. That's insanely good. I gotta write these coordinates down. Okay, got it. I'm gonna need some paldium, wood, and stone. The wood's easy, right here. The paldium I may need to venture further for. Although I could get it from just smashing up any old boulder, technically, in small amounts. Enough for a base computer. I think that's enough. Yeah, I can make the PAL box right now. That base is fucking insane. I can't believe how lucrative this area is. Alright, I'm gonna try to get all these nodes, if I can. The blue lines, I don't really think I can do anything about how bad the... Cannot build any more bases. Oh, I have to dismantle that second base, but that's okay. I'm gonna mark this place, and I'm gonna write down the coordinates. And I'm gonna mark that as well. Okay. Fast travel point up here. Let's go get it. And then we'll go dismantle our old base and get this one. Fucking insane what we just found there. What are those coordinates, by the way? Minus 169, minus 221. Seven coal rocks and 8 copper rocks. And then my preferred base location is pretty simple. I don't even really need to write it down, but I will. I'll do my due diligence. 109 and minus 324. Okay. Right on. Fast travel zone's right here. Let's go get it. I've been sitting down for a while, man. My ass hurts. I got a hurting ass. All right. All right, we just head back. I don't know how many chillets I still need, so I'm gonna go get this one. Let's equip the Ring of Mercy. Make it nice and easy, right? I'm digging that capture strength. Got it. That's our third chillet. We'll need 2 more later. All right. Got him. Yeah, I don't think I can avoid the blue lines here. It just doesn't seem likely, right? I wish we could disable them, but it really doesn't seem like we're gonna manage. Yeah, we're not gonna manage. So I'm just gonna place this in such a way where we're making sure every resource is included in the radius. And I won't overthink the rest. We got it all. We got every last morsel of all this coal and iron. Let's get this built. All right. Now we can just pull resources from here to do all the building. Hopefully they're getting ahead of the food production now that I have another gardener or something. They still have food in here. As long as they're producing enough berries, right? Let's get this body out of here. I still don't even know how the hell this guy even died. I sent him out and he just perished right away. Yeah, let's get him out of the bounds of the base. Yo, no way. I got these from the supply drop, dude. That's 100 more carry weight. Yeah, dude. Okay, right on. Let's grab some wood. Some stone. Paldium. Fiber. Maybe a little bit of metal. We're gonna be quite slow, but... Oh, and I need PAL fluids. All right. Oh yeah, right, I need berry seeds. It's the one thing I forgot, I think. Hopefully it's the only thing. This mine site's gonna be incredible. Absolutely incredible. Put the feed box right there. Or, you know what, let's put it over here. We'll be a little slow, but at least I have everything we'll need to set this place up. Yeah, we're gonna have a ranch here too. We're gonna have the whole 9. Ah, okay, we're gonna have to build what's here. Otherwise, we'll start deleting ghost blueprints. Handiwork. Yo, we have an artisan Wispaw. That's pretty cool. I barely even noticed. They're gonna get this shit built pretty fucking quickly. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, now we need more beds. Too close to a special facility. Okay. This place probably won't need to be too fancy. We have a single planter. Yeah, serious. Waterer. Okay. We have a place for them to rest. Okay. So we got the miners, we got the gardener, we got the waterer. I might want to make like a monitoring stand. And then I'm gonna disable the Pen King's mining, cooling, hauling, and handiwork. Same with the battalion. They're basically just gonna do the food stuff. That's, you know, and that's it. And then I'll disable the hauling on all of the miners. We don't need Tombat Gathering. They have no fire jobs to do, and I am going to put some Killamari here for transporting. Now, we can use the rest of the slots available for just fucking... Well, I mean, easy peasy. We just use the rest of the slots for the ranch and whatnot. We come back here once in a while, we'll return to a whole bunch of resources. Okay. Let's go home and sleep. And we'll start to build like a ranch there, you know? Although I may want to put the ranch here. I'm not really sure yet. Maybe I could do all the smelting over there at the mine. There's not as many berries in there as there were before, so they're still like burning through that food. All right. Yeah, these just take so long to do that like they can't really keep up with the berry demand. We will need, like, more farmers here. Work preferences. She's just gonna do planting and harvesting. This guy's just gonna do watering. That's already only doing planting. Yeah, they'll focus on that task. Like, completely focus on it. We have a focused waterer as well. An elf for Dranaqua. Maybe that'll make a difference, just having them allocated properly. Having their tasks, like, refined. Hopefully. We don't need to ranch, Vixie. It's okay. Yeah, I can make a whole bunch of pal spheres. We're good. Hell, I have like 226 pal spheres right here. Hell yeah. I'm gonna want to monitor the gardening. We just got to make sure this work is getting done fast. That's really all we need. As long as they're producing enough berries. So we'll try to min-max it. Try to make it so we're doing the most work with the least people. And maybe it's time for me to start thinking about research now. We'll know that we're doing well when the amount of berries in that box is increasing rather than decreasing. And now that I have a bunch of ingredients, it's possible I could just be making, like, quality meals out of the tomatoes, potatoes, carrots, whatever, right? Potato and high-quality pal oil, lamball mutton, lettuce and tomato. Look at that. 84 nutrition. That is actually probably the solution for my food problem right there in and of itself. Let's make 70 salads. Yeah, salad seems dope. Like, at that point, I probably won't even need the berries anymore. Okay. Condensed Vixie for Megasphere. It would be useful, but that would require a lot of Vixies to be captured. All right, let's take all that and get it back home. We're gonna have a lot of refined metal now. Should be more than enough. We're making the salads now. I'm gonna help him cook this stuff. In fact, I'm gonna switch to my crafting speed thing. And then we'll make the salads, like, really, really fast, you know? We just make a bunch of these salads and probably the berries won't be an issue anymore. Okay. I feel like crafting a new weapon or something. Old revolver. Blue tier. That costs 30 high quality pal oil. But I could start thinking about the ranch. This chest is only going to store ores, stone, wood, pal materials, and other materials. I think. Now we need wood, stone, and fiber for the ranch. Wood, stone, fiber. Way more than we need, but we're good. However, I can't really see where the ores are. So maybe I'll build it like way over there. That way we know we're not ruining any of the ore. At least, you know, we're not likely to. We're less likely to. It's over here. I think we're gonna start collecting organs first. I'll just allow the collection of everything in here, and then I'm gonna have to build a cooler box requiring ingots and ice organs. Yeah, for when we do, like, the milk and shit, you know? Alright. Now we need to store these materials and bring some cotton candy so that we're not putting, like, milk and eggs into the food basket. I only have 2 cotton candy. I would need to go get more. Put the salad in here. The salad is definitely working. Like, 100% it's working. I'm level 38. High quality cloth. Onion plantation. Large pal bed. Corrosive solvent. Refrigerator. Deluxe bait.
What?
Yeah, this salad seems to be the way to go. Honestly, I don't even need the berries anymore if I'm being completely honest. Like, I feel like the salads are good enough. I'll just have to make sure I make more salads over time. Yeah, we're good. We're good on the berries, and that means I need far less gardeners. So I'm gonna toggle Bristla. I guess I'll leave her on all this stuff, just all of it. She'll do whatever she can. Everybody will do what they can. He will not do ice work, though. There's some people who just shouldn't be doing hauling. And those are among them. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good. Anyway, I'm gonna need more refined ingots and stuff coming in. So I might want to get ahead of it on my own, at least this once, and then they'll take over in an automated way from now on, right? I'll need more cryogenic coolant. I'll make 10. With all 4 of us doing it, it really shouldn't take that long. I'm gonna go get ahead of the ore game. Don't need the weapon workbench anymore. Okay. I'm gonna want a second fire pal. He is basically an improved Bristla. It's just that she has Artisan and he doesn't. Maybe that doesn't matter as much. I'll get rid of her and I'll have a second fire guy. I just hope they're not all away on an expedition. Yeah, most of them are. But what I can do is I can pull a fire guy from this base and then swap him out. We don't need that many miners there. Yeah, right now they barely have anything left to do. This guy, we'll take him. And let's lay out some ranch pals. I'm gonna start by stockpiling a whole bunch of eggs and milk. I think eggs and milk is a good place to start. We'll get ready for like the cakes and whatnot, right? There we go. And we're gonna need an ice pal to keep everything nice and cool. All right. Not bad, buddy. Not bad at all. We got one hell of an operation here. Now we need fire guy. All right, halfway point, we'll do 56 in that one and 53 in that one. Peak efficiency, right? Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, fuck yeah. Are all these done? No? Okay, the lettuces are not done yet. But they'll make more lettuces in between, like, every load that they finish of that shit. I'm gonna go get more cotton candy. So let's check the Palpedia and look for the cotton candy bitch. Where's she? Sorry, the cotton candy lady. While I do wish I could just search for the name, I also don't even know what the name is. Woolly Pop. Okay, so to the west, northwest of the yellow zone. Northwest of the yellow zone. Right here. So we're just gonna kill a whole bunch of Woolly Pop and get a bunch of cotton candy. Fuck yeah, dude. Except I might want my appropriate battle pals. Right now I don't have them. I love Palworld. This is so addicting, dude. This is incredibly addicting, extremely fun, and I'm glad I finally have a grip on hardcore. Like, I failed enough and learned enough to potentially succeed this time. All right, adventuring party. And I wrote down the coordinates for that coal and copper mine that we got, so fucking amazing. Okay, let's get some cotton candy. We got some Woolly Pops. All right. Flintstone, Flintstone. Okay, we're at 14 cotton candy. I'm gonna want more than that. We'll just keep going around. They're everywhere, right? All right, we're gonna need him to be a little more weakened. I'll wait until the fire burns out. There, now we'll finish weakening him with Jolt Hog. Wow, I actually can't catch this Mamorest with anything less than a Megasphere. Okay. I need one more, and I think it's only fitting that we try to make it that boss one. Spirit Fire. Woolly pop, oh, woolly, 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 woolly pop. I am fucking Palworld vibing right now, dude. Like, I'm on 4 hours of sleep right now, and I'm just having a blast. Anyway, I think that's enough cotton candy. I'll kill these ones for good measure, but then we're flying back home. Yeah, if I am gonna catch one more Mamorest, it's... oh, shit. Well, I'm gonna want it to be one of the lower level ones, because I can't really catch the one that's like a boss, right? Maybe I'll look around for one more Mamorest. Let's just fly high, try to get a bird's eye. Yo, Predator. And Surfent, actually. I want some of those Surfents down there. Nice. I got a Predator core. Oh yeah, I need the Ring of Mercy now. That was fucking fabulous. That one has a runner. I'm very surprised we're failing as much as we are, given the 70% chance, but we'll get it. Nice. Now I need one more. Glorious. I already did this quest, didn't I? Oh shit, oh shit. Okay. Nice. I got 2 predator souls in like one place. Predator cores. Let's finish this job. Okay, that job is done. Is there like a boss in here or something? There is a chest over there. Let's check it for megaspheres. Nice. I got 2. Grab the lift monk effigy. Pal team is hungry. God bless Mama Rest Meat. That shit just fills everybody. I never made the hip lantern, so it's actually dark as fuck in here. I have a faint glow around Hell Zephyr, though. A faint glow. Like, I might be able to find my way. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Oh. Now I get to try to find my way back out. But at least I have a bioluminescent pal. I mean, that helps, right? Neutral support whistle schematic. Probably a chest back here, yep. Okay. Ignis blast fruit. I am so glad that this pal has like some form of bioluminescence. Otherwise, I would not be able to find my way through here at all. There we go, we're out. Okay. Is there a Mama Rest nearby? Not that I can see. I don't have any incognitos yet. And it'll never be easier to catch them than it is right now. Nice. I got another noble. So we improved our selling pal list. Can I get any more incog? Yeah, there's a couple more. Honestly, I'll be happy if we can get all 5. I didn't even notice that depresso, but we do need them too. At least now, after catching one, I might learn its habitat. Okay. We got a couple of loot moons. Nothing but net. We're done with loot moon now. I'm gonna go to that fast travel station over there. Maybe we'll find a couple more pals that we'd like to catch. Like this Cognito. Kind of crossing my fingers for one more Mama Rest on the road. done with Cognito. Two megaspheres. I see another chest over here. Let's check it out. Yo! Okay, there's our mammo rests. Okay. We'll capture the final one that we need, and I'm probably gonna kill that one, so that we can get the high quality pal oil, right? We can catch this one. He's low enough level we can catch him with the blue pal spheres, so we'll do it. Save on our quality ones. Okay, got it. Hey, Depresso. I might actually be able to finish Depresso. I see 3, and I need 4. So, like, if we can get lucky and find one more, then we're good. We got a little treasure pile here. Okay. Time to get out of here, I think. And I think it's time that we killed that Mammarest boss. I think we're able to do it now. We've gotten a lot stronger. We've got a lot of strong pals. I want to try to make sure I stick to the skies. We seem fine as long as we don't get hit by the tornadoes or by that, the power bomb. And we'll try to keep them on fire. I don't really think that we're gonna try to capture this. That seems like it would be a tad on the excessive side. Let's get some rest. Get our stamina back. Nice. We interrupted his attack chain. again. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. Holy shit, yeah, Hellzephyr almost bit it. But he's dead now. That did a lot of damage to me. But I, like, you know, like we said, I still have this guy, Herbil, in case I die. Alright, let's get out of here. Holy shit, that was fast. Okay. Let's stop by at our mine and ranch and grab everything good out of here. Nothing in the cooler box, really? Are they just like not collecting the food? This is weird. Are they putting it in the feed box? Oh, okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm gonna just fill those slots with cotton candy, and then they're gonna default to putting that food in here. Let's go back home. We're gonna be able to make cake and start breeding soon if we want to. I'm gonna put the Mamarest meat in there. By the way, didn't we craft a fucking, like, revolver? Maybe not. I want to. Now that we have more high quality pal oil, I'll totally do it. Let's change our loadout. Crafting speed preset. It's a pretty daunting craft. Maybe I'll just leave them to work on that, eh? We have 67 refined ingots. We will need some more. What I could really use right now is like way better fire guys who can process all this stuff faster. You know what I mean? 45. 42. Honestly, we would probably have more productivity if I had more fire guys here, just so that they could work in shifts. Like when some of them were resting, others were doing it. But that's okay. Let's go up to the desert. I'm gonna get a whole bunch of coal here. It's pretty easy to do. However, if I am gonna do that, then I'm gonna want the appropriate pals to help with it. We're definitely not going to try to take on the level 55 Anubis. No, definitely not. What is that? There's an effigy over there in the desert. We'll go check it out soon.
What?
Doesn't seem to be capable of mining coal my ass. All right. I'm gonna have to use the grappling gun to try and get back. Hell yeah, buddy. Well, I mean, we're slow, but we can totally get up this. I hope. If not, I'll have to aim at a different point. Yo, I was not expecting to actually be this slow. Holy shit, we made it. Okay. They're back from the expedition. Let's grab that stuff. $200 coal has been retrieved. Grab all that. Let's send them on another. That revolver is halfway done. Very excited to get it. Let's switch to our adventure group, and then I want to go find out what the hell that was. That effigy. And I should probably try to get some more captures done here. I have the Ring of Mercy equipped. Those daisies are extremely dangerous to try and catch, by the way. Because they have that ability, the lightning streak that I like so much. It's extremely powerful, and being on the receiving end of it is damn dangerous. Holy shit, dude. Well, we got the Fuddler. Let's just watch out for that lightning. Like, that does have the power to really fuck me up. You can hurt it a little more, can't you? Got it? I'll use Warsec to weaken it. He'll do it fast. Okay, he just outright killed it in one hit. I wasn't expecting that. Son of a bitch. I hate that move that Hellzephyr has so much, dude. He just steals my captures all the time. And the shitty part is, even if you unequip the move, he still uses it. You know what I mean? Like, it's fucking annoying. It's stupid and it's annoying. They shouldn't use a move that you've unequipped. I can barely catch these guys, really. Okay, we got the higher level one done with the Mega Sphere. It's ready. Okay. I need one more Dumad. Alright, got it. That was my final Fuddler. We no longer require any more. Let's go get a Dig Toys. If you're gonna dismount from your flying mount, then you kind of want it to be in the air so that it has to fall before it can attack. That's the only thing that stops you from just outright killing a lot of things. It looks like I'm gonna need to get headshots. Got it. Fuddler we're done with. Oh, thank God. First ball. We don't get the first ball catches too often, catching shit this strong. Got it. Okay. Fuck those Relaxaurus Luxes. Those will kill me dead in seconds. Holy shit. Nice, we actually got it. Oh, fuck. My Jolt Hog just took half of its health because of lightning streak. Yeah. Uber fucking deadly. And it's a lightning type too. You'd think it would resist it better, but it doesn't. Okay. Fortunately, we got the capture. All right. Oh my god. Got it. We're not done with Dazzy yet. Holy shit, dude. I don't know what that move was, but he just killed 2 Dazzies with it. What the fuck was that? Konoha flip? What the fuck? Yo, that was extremely powerful. Oh my god. Let's go get this before I forget about it. Lunara effigy. I think that's boosted experience gain. Well, I'm not catching those. Okay. Might get a taco. Well, I can't raise my capture power that much. Like I would need to hunt for a whole bunch of Lift Monk effigies in order to make a big enough difference. For now, I'm stuck playing the numbers game. Almost lost it. Well, now I did. Okay, we're done with Dazzy. I no longer need to catch anymore. Okay. Let's go try to get that Meemog over there. We're not likely to succeed, but I'll do what I usually do. Deploy. Throw this at it like a fucking grenade. No, we can't even like attempt the capture on that. That's insane. If I kill it, then we can get like the dog coins, you know? I would like to catch it, but it just might not be all that possible. I'll try to get close enough to catch it, but it's 50-50 whether or not I actually can.
Yeah.
Got it. Wow. Holy shit. No self-destructing for you, buddy. I accidentally used the Gigasphere, but that's okay. We'll just consider it an easy catch. Hellzephyr is gonna need an opportunity to rest, and I need to get that sweeper. It's weird seeing something so low level in such a high level place over here. That's very anomalous. Okay. Got it. I need one more sweeper, but we'll worry about that later. I see a dog coin pile over there. And an ice egg that I'd like to go grab. And a dark egg. Look at that. We got a chest. I'm getting hardwood. Yeah, I'm grabbing up a bunch of that. Alright, that'll do for now. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of hardwood. Let's get that dig toys down there. That's extremely powerful, dude. I like it. Got it. We're dealing with intense cold. Okay. I need one more Scutlet, so let's try to get it. And then we'll get the hell out of here. Wow. The fuck are you doing? Trying to go for the kill, that's what he's doing. God, this is... I might just use a Giga. But I have to make sure I don't miss. like that. Fucking waste 2 gigaspheres. Fucking glorious. I'm gonna go. We got it anyway. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's grab that effigy and then, yeah, we'll go home. Rest up. We did good. Yo, there's another effigy over there. Drop that. Drop the metal. Now I can move at a normal speed. We'll grab both effigies and then we'll go. I'm gonna use one of these healing potions on myself. Our health is still bleeding away. Okay, let's go. Get the fuck out of here. Oh god, it's 8:35. Okay, Zuzi's home in an hour. I have to get off of here, do the dishes, and make dinner. Glad I noticed what time it was. Easy to lose a day in Palworld, man. Alright. I'll go here first and grab whatever's stockpiled. Why is there so much resources just like sitting around? That's weird. Yeah, there's like a shitload that isn't even in the chests. Maybe we need more transporters or something. I don't know. But there's a fuck ton of resources just like not boxed up. Like the lion's share of the resources. This is insane. Yeah, they keep on going to the ranch to grab all that stuff, and they're not grabbing all these mineral things. That's the issue. So we might want to have more carriers, you know? Okay. Thank you, old fart. Thank you, buddy. A very long stream today. Yeah, Palworld's a blast. I'm having such fun with it. All right, let's nice movement speed increase, sphere tracking. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Go to sleep. Hi, sweetie. I was just about to hop off and start dinner. Yeah, it's good to see you. You come on home. They ended up eating all that food. We need to get this cooked. I need like a third fire guy here. So, I guess for now, let's just remove Masanda Lux, and I'll have a third kindling guy. Yeah, we'll fix the assignment on the cooking pot. Make sure we're keeping everybody fed. We have to, right? Anyway, I'm gonna go preheat the oven while we make this salad. I'll be right back. I forgot to wash the pan, so I'm soaking it out now. Yeah, maybe one of these days, Zoos, we'll get a McDonald's dinner, eh? Oh, that'd be good. That'd be so good. So good. I wonder why that corpse over there won't despawn. Maybe I have to log out in order to make it despawn. Anyway, our revolver is done. I have a blue rarity revolver. That does 1200 damage per shot. That's fucking crazy. That's nice. What does it shoot? Handgun ammo. Well, of course. Yeah. We're gonna want to craft some handgun ammo. Apparently you can buy it too, but I can already craft a shitload of it, so I feel like we may as well just craft it, right? Let's switch our PAL preset to the crafting speed one. Alright, sweetie. Not from this McDonald's. Alright, I'm gonna go get started on trying to wash that pan. Well, it's mostly clean already. Just leaving it to soak for like 2 minutes softened everything up. Oven is preheating. I'm gonna go grab whatever pistol ammo we have in here. Yeah, this revolver is sick, dude. I'm gonna discard the 3-shot bow now. Yeah, I don't really feel like I need it anymore. I'll use the revolver. Okay, there we go. Put the salad in there. I have some cotton candy to put in here. We're gonna need to start making more salad though, like just constant salad. We need to keep it coming. 54. There we go. There we go. Let's start hatching these eggs. And this refined metal is done, so we'll be able to upgrade the PAL box in the beginning of the next episode. Nice. Okay, I have 135 revolver ammo. Anyway, I'm gonna have to have more people just carrying items at the other base. I want to remember that before I log out. Otherwise, we might literally have stuff like delete, you know? Right on, sweetie. We can't really have any more haulers. Not unless I have less miners, so I guess we'll do that. Should I disallow certain work types from the haulers, maybe? Yeah, well, they're not going to do any watering or gathering. They're just going to do the hauling. Yeah, so we now have way more haulers, less miners. I don't know how it is. Like, you know what? Let's do one less cow, one less chicken, and then throw the miners back on. Hopefully that's enough to handle everything. Honestly, the walking distance here is kind of a problem, I notice. It's how far they have to carry it, probably, but I don't know. I don't want to accidentally block any nodes from respawning, right? Anyway, maybe we're good now. Hopefully. Let's get out of here. Alright, guys. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now. Can we have rice with the chicken? I don't really remember how to make rice. Maybe if you make it. Yeah, alright. Take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. We got to level 40 in our first episode. That's got to be a new record for us. Yeah, I'll see you guys later, okay? Yeah. Peace out, everybody.